Ugh. Right back. Hmm. Let's see. We finna try that. Good grief. Does it still have us on the same side? No. Everything.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another chapter in the long legacy of the Big Ten Conference. It's a championship game in the new expanded Big Ten, and there are high stakes here. Not just a conference championship, but potentially positioning themselves for a run at the national championship with an automatic bid. This is a
Let's do this thing.
waiting for two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 1 team
That right there. I'll probably get some more of it here in a little bit.
taking on the 3rd-ranked team, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start. So much for this offense, and this whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto master center of the universe. It's
Oh my.
he's out there, and it's up to him to create and
My team reset.
on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I forgot about that. I don't care if you're 1 overall better. You ain't better
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's
than the old McNabb.
Rush set it down for the offense. First down. Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Ooh, I didn't see that. DB. Oh, thank goodness.
Incomplete. Almost a 1st down interception here on the opening drive. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10.
Gone.
Open man downfield, and it's caught. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown. His line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh,
And it's incomplete.
Melo, turn around and catch it.
And now it's 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw.
Oh, that dang running back. Before I could get to him, got out there.
They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. See what the call is on 1st and 10. He'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
The defense coordinator this week always telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down.
I can't get there.
Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together.
He took a terrible route.
Touchdown.
Oh, let me
Team now set to boot this one away.
change these settings real quick.
And here's the return from inside the 5.
Oh,
They stop at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Ball handed off.
can't even get going quick enough.
And it's a loss of 2. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Defense will wrap him off after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
RBA.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Oh, man.
4th down, stand by
Crap.
this defense. Now the offense is set up with a short field.
Legal man downfield.
Diving catch there. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down here for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Running out of time in the pocket.
I took an angle trying to get the ball out. Shouldn't have.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for the wide.
Oh, I couldn't get there.
He's got it right in the end zone. And he will score.
Dude, how close was I to get into that dang ball? I'm going to have to call my own plays. Daggum, if I can. Just like a step.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Pressure is coming.
Had him, I just didn't want to. Just got to lob that anyway.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few yards, but he's short of the first down marker.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He he really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it
I like
everything
this
that he had.
formation.
Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the
It's gonna take me time to get used to it.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. That was an excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running down and go quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get in.
The ball is loose. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
Man, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on.
He dropped that in the air. Wasn't even close. Just took a big hit.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example.
And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
The defender did not fight on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Slides down.
Good. That's good. Quick little 3 and out. And they missed the field goal.
The first play of this drive now. They're set up at the 34.
Snap it.
The offense will call a timeout. That's
Snap the freaking ball.
first down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Well, that's not who I thought was getting it, but it works. Oh, it's who needed to get it, actually. Forgot he's my 99 speed guy.
Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. Let's check out the stats now in the opening period. So here we go. First play.
No idea what I just picked. Oh. Oh. That works. Hail Mary.
Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You flex him out into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
The Hawkeyes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And the Hawkeyes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line. But give the running back an assist for setting those blocks.
Oh, just run through him.
For the first down.
Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. 2nd and goal for the offense. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. Tackled behind.
He's just not quick enough. Dadgummit.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line. Not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process. And the defense hold up here on 3rd and goal.
In motion now. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, Chris, we're still here in the first half, but you got to wonder after that stop there on third down. Now we got a fourth down situation, and now you're in the red zone. You got to wonder, you want to take the 3 points the easy way, or you roll the dice, try to take a chance, and try to come up with a touchdown.
It's 4th and goal from the 5, but no field goal attempt. They're going for it. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee.
I do need to switch controllers. Ooh, here.
Football to the 25-yard line. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pump over the middle. It's Woods. That completion sets up a second down play. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. It's a run. Running back.
Oh my goodness, I was there. Okay, he lost it. No, he should have lost the first down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Woods. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is 3rd and long. So this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on 3rd and long.
Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
I'm still going to put up 4-3. I don't care. They're going to run here in a second. Oh, that almost killed me though, doing it there.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to throw again. He's moving out of the pocket now. Trying to use his legs to make the first step. Couldn't get there, and now it's okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Play action here on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create, and left with no option. Just has to throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
completion sets up a second down. And the wideout goes in motion. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. And that gain enough for a fresh set down, spotted at the 48.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Hawkeyes with 1st and 10 here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. The ball is caught. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, which is no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Dumps it down his back. Caught. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. On the move, looking deep. It's intercepted.
Did I get the call? Maybe.
They bring him down. Great play by the defense.
Or was it offensive?
Is a flag on the field. Let's see if the play stands. So that is a call to remember. The interception wiped away by a pass interference penalty. Big guys up front lined up. It's first
Works.
down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Contact as he threw it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Hawkeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Hawkeyes.
Oh.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. A handoff from the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35.
Holden. I hope. Because Paul ain't as fast, but.
And he's into the end zone. But there is a marker down, so hold everything. So that long scoring play is spoiled by a penalty. That's a big call in this game. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. 2 quarters down in the Big Ten Championship. A couple of incredibly worthy teams battling for their rightful place in the history of this great conference. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kurt and the exciting conclusion of the Big Ten Championship.
The Hawkeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Got it.
There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Touchdown, Iowa. Wow, what a play. Defensive score.
Oh, that was nice. Same formation. Do they do it again?
First down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. That's a fly to the wideout. He's a wide open receiver, complete. Finally brought down after a big gain. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 48.
Well, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had, 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne, going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history. It's good that they're leaning on it.
Linebackers making some adjustments now. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
How fast is this quarterback? Because he's moving. 89 speed, 98 agility, 95 acceleration. Not bad.
Defense stops him just short of that first down marker.
Well, the quarterback knew the one thing he can't do here is take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. Now, he didn't pick up the first down, but he gave him a shot. He'll get some love from his guys for that effort.
Gotta get a hand out there, something, man.
And the Wolverines hustle to the line. Comes a throw from the red zone.
Oh, that'd have been nice.
Excellent coverage. Incompletion makes it second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. That's a... Kickoff team on the field getting set now. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for a deep completion. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. Just ran. The Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. They're going to run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Split backfield here. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's brought down out at the 46.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
He's running out of time here. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up. The Wolverines will have to punt this one away. will just bounce out of bounds, so no return. And the Hawkeye.
You and I have known each other for a very long time now. I just want you to know whatever happens, I'll be here for you.
That means a lot, really.
On the field. There was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Offense showing a bunch formation now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Bringing pressure.
Golly, McNabb.
That time, just out of reach of the receiver. Now it's second down here. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And this guy is bad. Open downfield. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Now, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Getting set, it's second down. Quarterback drops back. Defensive, nowhere to go. The ball knocked.
I wish I could throw it away.
Quickly lands on it, prevents the
Oh, goodness.
So Iowa has the big lead here so far. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? After the play. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, and he's got it down inside the 20. He could not stop. First down here for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Gets made on the out route. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Going for a big play.
All right.
And is intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Just come out the freaking game because you're awful right now. It's not even worth trying to run with you. You just gotta take a game off.
Obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here.
First down. There we go.
Makes the completion. Game moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. And the Hawkeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Can he get there on the ground? And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The defense backed up again.
Now he's hurting.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Iowa. And the route is on. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. Big chunk gain in the first play of the drive sets him up near midfield in 1st and 10. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Hard running there through a tackle. He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. 2nd down after that previous play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
Dang it. Didn't get there in time.
Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops with the 2-minute warning. And that's the 2-minute warning here. This offense desperate to cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. And looking to throw now on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Important 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Caught over the middle. It's Woods. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. And the Wolverines were in the red zone. Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. Caught near the goal line. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's incomplete.
Good D.
Right near the goal line.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Yes.
They've been one of the senior leaders of this defense. They need a touchdown here. Down big in the fourth quarter. Third and goal. And he drops back in the gun. The pocket breaking down. And the protection breaks down yet again. Another sack.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today.
Yes,
Not able to
sir.
get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin.
Yeah, you think.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down. Another big play for this offense. They are not throttling back here. People they comfortable lead in the fourth quarter.
This defensive coverage seems one step behind the entire game. Even when they call the right coverage, the offense has made the plays that they need to be able to put points on the board.
Hawkeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Look to throw it here on second down. Receiver makes the catch. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Now the offense has reached the red zone. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Hawkeyes. This one. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And looks like the Rams team were able to recover the football.
Hey, it's the fourth quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Caught quickly. They need a couple miracles here in the final 2 minutes to rescue what's been a very, very rough outing so far. And a timeout taken by the defense. 18 seconds left on the clock. Send the back in motion. Second down, we're going to throw it. And a sophomore making an impact play.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
Incomplete. He was in as he threw the football there on third down. The Wolverines will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the punt bounces out of bounds inside the 10. Great work by the punter. The offense will be pinned back. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. Going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Good old dill pickle chips. there was another chip. Probably find that way later. All right, let's see. All right, let's go look at I hope Marcus Fouts got in there. I would have got McNabb in there easily. Best running back, Ibushi. He didn't even have 1,000 yards. He split with the other guy though. Best tight end. Nebraska. Boom, 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 boom. All right, they hadn't left yet. Not yet. Maybe next week. Wait. Who? He had 3 guys in here? Oh, dang. 4. That's crazy, having 4 guys in the dang Heisman. Alright, so my running back, my tight end, defensive tackle. His corner, his defensive tackle. And his receiver, second team. Should have a few. His left guard. 2 of my linebackers. That guy's supposed to be freaking red-shirted, I think. Dang, look at these freshmen. Receiver. Defensive tackle. Left outside linebacker. Middle linebacker. Right outside linebacker. No, that's not what I meant to click. Okay, so he's still redshirted. Good. As long as he stays that way. Early National Signing Day. Let's take a look. Your number 1 player is a star. The number 6 player is a star. This guy's an impact. Star. Dang, that dude ended up being a star. At least he's not too fast. Guy's elite. So 2 Schwartz, a quarterback with the name Schwartz. A receiver with the name Schwartz. Dang, that guy was elite. Ah, that sucks. Elite tackle. Elite and star. No guards. Elite and Star centers. And both the guys we got were elite. Impact. Star elite. Golly, it's too easy to get stud linebackers here. It's so crazy too how easy it is. Impact. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. I need to get rid of these others that have signed. Number 1. Alright, so out of 24 guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's crazy. That's even better than my dang Ole Miss class. I'll be right back because I want him to look at his job offers. Let's see who they're offering. So Notre Dame could open up. West Virginia. Florida. Doubt the Florida guy leaves Florida for Texas State. Alright. I'll be back. We don't have we have crazy people that live around here. That's crazy. No, it's been an hour and a half. Colby, I'll be right back. Glass. All right. Let's look at yes. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Let's look at SMU's playbook. Got me curious about it now. Hmm. Oh. Not bad. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of Kansas State in a way. See if I can find that other. Wait, this ain't bad though. I can see myself. You up where? Am I up where? I can see myself running this formation. Ah. Running. I'm curious about this. Single doubles, triple dingers. Let me see. I like this playbook. You know what? I may give this a try. Ah. Kind of like this. Hola. You're on.
coach of the year. Look at that.
Aren't you proud of yourself?
I bet you a second.
No, I wasn't. Michigan was. Even after I was spanked they booty.
He wasn't second. Coach of the year in Michigan.
Oh, you must have fell off. Who?
I was trying to think on it.
Huh?
Brittany said, y'all didn't say, hey, what's up or nothing. Y'all went straight into conversation. Good. I needed an Anyamata to win it. The Heisman.
Needed him to do something.
Yeah. It's in there in the living room where I had it yesterday. I bet you'd have
That's
some
just-
post about something like that.
That's just how we roll, Brittany.
Dang, look
Pick
at
up
that.
where we left
John
off.
Casa. John Casa, 27 TFLs, 29 tackles, 20 sacks.
I don't freaking care.
That is a beast. I'm gonna miss him.
Runner up in the national championship.
Dude, the crazy thing about John Casa though is that his injury and toughness is garbage.
Hmm.
Like midway through the third quarter or the start of the fourth quarter, it'll pop up his wear and tear. He's like minus 19 block shed, minus 19 sack, like minus 20 everything that's important.
Got
And
to
still
die.
gets to the quarterback. Is it my coach? Is that
He's
is that you need
tougher
some
than the game thinks.
Yeah. Is that you need some oxygen? I got it, coach. You want the ball? I'll get you the ball.
Hmm.
He said, put me out there, coach. Dang, this man got
Don't
3
worry, I'm
different
good.
awards. Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
Keon
lie,
Ridge.
this.
Dude, if you get a chance, go look at my roster and go look at Keon Ridge.
Nope.
My quarterback. Dang, RJ Pickering. I was really hoping he was going to break the intercept. Alright, so RJ Pickering, my best defensive back. 8 picks, 3 touchdowns. The very last game I just played, he had 3 interceptions and 2 of them were for pick sixes. So, those 3 touchdowns literally just pretty much happened. Dude, this is like a
Alright,
true
let's see.
Georgia team right here. Like the defense is getting everything.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Even that Clyde Rawlings right there that just got best linebacker. Even he had.
I'm wondering if you got any of those other offers.
I got defensive coordinators, except for one. I'm number 1 on Miami Hurricanes defensive coordinator, Ohio State's defensive coordinator, and USC's defensive coordinator.
Wow.
And Texas A&M wants me as the head coach.
Yeah, that was the one that I saw, but I didn't know if there was others. Stanford, or not Stanford, Nebraska wants me as their head coach.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You taking it?
No.
Dang, Florida opened up.
Dang, this Keon Ridge could end up being a 99 too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like he's
He gonna
only
leave you.
a 90 on accuracy, 99 throw power. Like,
Yeah, he gonna leave you.
I know it's got me nervous.
17 out of my 24 signees are star or elite. I just realized.
When I looked at the normal, very first one.
I just realized I got a quarterback. Well, the number 1 player, his name is Schwartz, and I also got a receiver whose name is Schwartz. So I guess they're brothers, twins.
Oh, dude, if Keon Rich leaves, I got my quarterback of the future right here.
Everett and Richard. No, you don't.
James Love.
Nope.
He's a star development, 92 throw power, 90 speed, 92 excel. Dude, he's gonna be good. Ooh, I got John Costa's replacement right here. Dang, I knew that left tackle was gonna be good. He had to have elite.
Let's look at what that job security is for Cy now. 30%. You still got a C- coach prestige.
Does he?
Yeah. Going 0-12, he still has an 81-39 record with Ole Miss.
Dang. Dang. Why do all the high speed wide receivers have normal development? Well, except for I got 2 Shimbos for my team. Where's he from? Winterville, North Carolina.
Let's go!
Hey, the other one's from Clayton, North Carolina. We're gonna say they're cousins.
Big League got advanced.
Hey, you got an elite left tackle? I got an elite left tackle. Suck it. I got an elite right guard.
You didn't get nobody. Yeah, I didn't get any guards on it.
You got an elite athlete that is a agile guard. Oh yeah, he's one of that gold screen enforcer in bronze 2nd level. And
I'm probably going to end up just advancing it past this part. I went up to from a 90 to 92.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I want to look at my. You talking about the big league?
Yeah, come look at it real quick because I'm probably going to advance it because I don't want to lose this opportunity. Brennan doing it.
I got a star development kicker with Georgia. Believe it or not.
Quarterback's only at 92.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to look. If you go back to our small league, don't advance it either because in case I want to look at one more thing. I leveled up. Dude, that running back that I moved to, or that wide receiver I moved to running back,
Mm-hmm.
he went from like an 84 to a 91 overall.
Dang.
Dude, that's a massive jump.
My dang backup running back's a 93 with the receiver that I moved to running back now. But dang, my redshirt freshman is an 89 overall. He's a receiving back with takeoff, 96 speed.
Yeah. Dude, this dude had 72 carrying, or 76 carrying. Now he has 90 carrying. He is going to be amazing. And he was a redshirted freshman, so he has all 4 years. And he's already a 91 overall as a freshman. Dude.
That's crazy. This Antoine's a 94.
Oh, and the only thing capped on him is his speed. Everything else is not capped. Like, has a lot of room to grow. Oh, this is gonna be a ton of fun with this new playbook. The freshman quarterback went up to, it says an 84, but it's showing a 79. Dang, my backup. It's got 99 throw power. I didn't realize that.
89.
Him and Johnson got a lot better. Yeah, I should have made this one dude a running back. He had 90 carrying.
Hey, Bags done moved up, I guess. Wow. This is what I needed to see. O-line, because that's what I put my off-season development into.
I'm about to be redshirting a lot of guys this year. The only one that's not gonna get a red shirt is my power back. So I have a power back option.
Mm-hmm. Dang, Steven Savage, 92 end for his last year. Probably shouldn't have moved him last year, but it made sense with what I was doing.
Yeah, I should have moved this one wide receiver. He's a
Sophomore.
79 overall as a junior.
Ooh. Yeah, this sophomore defensive tackle redshirt is a 93 overall already. That dude's a stud.
Hey, Stephen Wade got a platinum double dip and platinum layout. I think he had platinum layout, but he got platinum double dip.
That boy be double dipping.
Stephen Dawes got 189. Tank Qualls, 185. And dude, to my entire tight end room, the guy who was the starter going into training moved down to third string. So he may get moved up to start over the other guy. I ain't decided. Left tackle, 85. Left guard, 85. 91. Ooh, 84. That's a good jump. 86. 82 and 80. So, dude, my offensive line is going to be so young.
That corner didn't even go up at all. Yeah, I got a red shirt these DBs because it's. But I'm getting really deep in the secondary, which I needed. The whole freaking defense.
Both of my starting defensive ends are sophomores and freshmen.
The kicker ain't going up anymore. Really.
Yeah.
Still got that
None
ways
of the balls
accuracy.
that got out of the portal didn't. He got passed by some younger guys.
Does he get some more accuracy? He sure doesn't. I don't know why transfers don't get. I wish they could come in and get progression. That Nolan Azure still will be my backup quarterback. He's set up just to take over next year.
Yeah. A blanket. You want to get that state blanket for you? Okay. Hey, cold. You want to turn my heater on? Probably gonna turn it on anyway. I hate the blanket.
Sissy boy.
Oh, you know that you were that 6'5" guy I put at safety?
Yeah.
I moved in the middle linebacker.
Jeez.
Because I was like, who would be hard to throw over? Hey, a 6'5" guy in the middle.
Yeah.
So, but he didn't get a boost because he's a true freshman. So he's still a 66. So he will be getting redshirted. Dang. The sophomore behind Oakman is gonna be really good.
Yeah, I wonder about that dang 6'5" quarterback. I think I put him at I put him at tight end. So there's that 6'5" quarterback that actually I put at tight end. Deshaun. He's a vertical threat. He's a dang better running back than anything else. But I'm not putting a 6'5" guy back there unless I have to later on.
Yeah, and the safeties.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about he's a quarterback. He's an offensive athlete, but he was supposed to be a quarterback, and he was better at receiving. He was better at running back, best at running back, but he was also good at receiving and tight end, better than he was quarterback. So I put him at tight end because he's only got 89 speed.
I don't blame you.
I don't remember what his throw power and all was. It's not good enough
So
for me to
get
keep
this.
him.
I have my top two wide receiver, or top two corners, I mean, are 86 overall, 87 with the boost. One of them is a freshman I had last year that played. He's a sophomore now. The other one is a redshirted freshman that jumped up to my number one corner spot.
Dang.
Alright. My secondary is going to be really good.
I'm tempted to cut this. No, I'm not going to cut the 93 overall running back because he'll be my. I guess he'll be my starter next year. This thing freshman, I'm going to be trying to get him in there to play as much as possible. I'll probably do the same thing I did last year and put my running back out in the slot so the other guys get more touches.
Yeah. My punter has a good chance to get drafted this year.
Snap.
Oh, this number one corner right here, or yeah, this freshman corner, I should have moved him to safety. He was real good at safety.
This power back's actually good, but he's just not going to progress much more. And I got a freshman that's going to be better than him. So that sucks. I hate cutting people, but I got to cut these running backs.
I have so many guys I'm about to redshirt. Well, I'll say that I have so many I'm about to redshirt, and so many that's not about to get redshirted.
Yeah. I didn't redshirt it a ton.
Well, so many of mine still need to get redshirted. Did they post in the group that it's...
Do what?
Oh, no, I saw where you put.
No, I put
Never
training
trained.
and I won't be here long. Shane probably don't care. I got a bunch of guys with question marks, so I'm going through first and I'm cutting all the ones that I know I'm going to cut, and then I'm going to go back and debate over the question marks.
I'm assuming it should only be 9 guys I have to cut.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 22 for me, which I even... It was worth... I don't know if it's going to be worth... No, you're good. That Silvers is a 73. I hope redshirting him, he jumps up. Or I'm going to wish I wouldn't have went and got him late. No, I think I'm going to be glad. It's that other guy that I'm probably going to end up cutting. I think
The
he's
sad
a
thing is,
5-star.
one of the guys I want to cut is a guy I got out of the portal.
Mhm.
And I got him out thinking he would turn into something, but now I'm looking, he's a freaking junior. He's a 77 overall.
It's not good. Yeah, I got a junior receiver at 90. It is 79, 78.
Dude, my wide receiver room is bad. I don't know why I took people off wide receiver. I literally have 6 wide receivers.
Mine won't be where it needs to be this year, but in the next 2 or 3 years, it's going to be stout because of those 4 receivers I got.
Yeah. I got 3 freshmen, 1 sophomore, 1 junior, and 1 senior. Now my running back room though, that joker went from 6. We got 7 running backs, 4 that are true freshmen. One's a transfer in, and the other 2. One's been here, and then the other one has moved over to running back.
Do it count, so I'm going to end up with 6 quarterbacks when I cut this one guy. If I cut these 3 running backs, I'll have 3, 6, 9, 10. I'll still have 7. And only 1 redshirted. Golly.
The sad thing is, the guys I'm going to cut are going to have to be freshmen.
Oh, they are freshmen?
Yeah, they're going to be a redshirt freshman.
Yeah. It's like that. Sometimes you get guys that don't pan out, so you just gotta get rid of them.
Here's one I'm going to cut. Jeremy Casey.
2 left tackle, Udo. Broncos. That'll give me 4. That's good. 3 left guards I've got on here. LaFell. Atwell. Oh no, I don't think I'm cutting Covington. Maybe next year. I got some high overall guys that I'm tempted to cut just because they're not gonna go anywhere.
I get that.
But I don't know though. Cause looking, if I do cut these guys, I ain't gonna have an offensive line. Yeah, I can't cut all these. I may cut like the 9 starters. Alright, so I'll cut that junior. I may cut that sophomore. Yeah, it would be nice if people could pick up your guys, because I have a lot of guys that could play elsewhere, just not here.
So who would you keep? I have 2 centers. One's an 80, one's a 75. They're both getting a 4-point overall boost. The 79 to the 75 overall guy has more ability to get better. And the 80 overall is already almost capped out, but is an 80 overall for a backup.
I mean, I'm cutting the 80 overall because the backup could end up being 80 by the end of the season if he plays enough.
Yeah. Well, he's not gonna play. Not the guy in front's a 91 overall senior.
Dang, that dang transfer. I should have never got that Licata. There's a sophomore and a freshman that are the same. Well, with the boost, they're higher than he is. He's gonna be a backup tackle.
Oh, dude, this guard right here is gonna be real nice. He's not even close to being.
I'm almost tempted to kick this. I'm almost tempted to kick this Dubes guy, but I may keep him just because he'll start as a senior and he'll be gone next year. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh yeah, this guy's not getting much better, so I gotta cut him. He's fast though. He'll cap out at like an 80 overall middle linebacker, but that's he'll stop there. But he's got 90 speed, 90 acceleration.
Yeah, I'll take all that into consideration as well. Okay, Dickie. Fitzgerald. You got some room to grow. You're a star.
Okay. 84 overall. Corner, I'm probably gonna cut. I don't think I'm gonna cut the senior just because he's been here. Well, that and he's got 96 speed. I don't know, this is gonna be painful. I think I'm about to advance it, or when you get done.
Yeah, hold on, I'll let you know.
Jenna's ready,
Hold on,
Chaz is ready. Jesse ain't gonna care. Shane's watching hockey.
I may end up moving this Cavazzo guy to running back anyway and using him there. Because I'm going to be redshirting. I know if I do that, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 wide receivers. So I won't be able to redshirt this last guy. That's fine. I'm redshirting a lot of running backs. Alright, now I gotta look at my quarterbacks. Oh dang, this is an elite too. This quarterback, my backup has 99 throw power, and he can still boost his power by 2 more points in ratings.
He's got how much?
He has 99 throw power, and he can still upgrade his power 2 more
Yeah,
squares.
it's gonna be everything else but that.
Yeah. I think I still want to go with this other guy. There it is. The guy with the best accuracy. And second highest throw power is the one that's probably going to get cut. Just because he's capped out. Dang, I don't want to. He looks like he'd be fun.
Only X hours left. That's prisoner talk. Yeah, but you're on Twitch. I'll end up cutting this guy next year and then keeping Silvers. Oh, thank goodness this guy's a freshman. Oh no, I'm better off at quarterback than I thought I was gonna be. They can't sentence me. Well, Twitch is where I'm gonna be once I'm done. Finally done with this. I'm hoping it'll only be like 2 more weeks, but probably end up being 3. Probably be the end of May. Before I finally hit, before I finally hit 4,000 watch hours.
Oh, it's alright. It's alright.
Oh.
Are you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah. No, it's to... No, it's to get to 4,000 hours. The best way is to live stream, so... And then I can monetize videos I post on there.
Dude, all my linebackers are stars. Except for the one that I'm really excited to use, and he's the only normal one. Why is it always gotta be like that?
Right.
Oh, there we go. That's what we need to see. Oh, I'm done. I was about to get really mad at myself. Poor guy, he don't stand a chance on staying on the team. I almost wrote his name on the kick list twice.
Who will know if you just leave the stream running? Well, yeah, as long as there's peeps watching or lurking, I could do that, but I just haven't. Who will know? Sleep stream. I'll just go to sleep and leave it on.
Oh, this guy's undefined. Sometimes I can't look at his stuff.
I know what I might do. I might kick, I might still kick this guy off the team. I don't know, though. What is the sidekick? Dang, never mind. No, he's got 99 pass block as a fullback.
Sidekick, I think it's where they sidestep, so they can get in front of those defensive ends that line out wide. They can get out in front of them.
Yeah, it's something good. This guy would have been my, starting running back last year. I remember I moved him to linebacker. I don't know if you remember.
I remember you talking about that, yeah.
I remember
Dude, my
moved him to
freaking
outside
best
linebacker.
defensive tackle is a normal development.
Best
But he says
defensive
room to
tackle.
grow. I'm not going to cut him just because he's been starting as a freshman and being a menace for me. Because his physical abilities are inside, outside, and option disruptor. So they can be normal and they can be garbage, but they can have the physical and mental abilities and be outrageously good. Like Taylor Kimball from Mississippi State, 2-star, normal development. Got up to the 90-something overall somehow. I don't know how that makes any sense.
It don't. No.
But he was so freaking good. Oh dang, Shaq Ajabo, you're gonna be great. You must have been. How did you not get a boost this year?
I don't even want to look at this anymore because I'm gonna end up.
I just know I'm gonna cut. Like,
I
the
should have.
defensive tackles I got out of the portal, I don't even need. He's my freaking 5th string.
I should have adjusted to where when I cut them, I'll have it balanced out.
Here's the sad thing, is that I'm looking at these guys' developments and how much growth they have. Tell me why they're all freaking stars or elite and have a ton of growth. Like, even my senior right here, who's only a normal development, has a ton of growth he could do to get better.
That's how it is in my quarterback.
Or the worst one is my starter, who is the highest overall. There's one. I'm gonna cut him. Even if they're my best guy, I'm gonna cut him. Cause this dude's capped out. Like, he ain't getting no better.
2, 3,
Just
4, 5.
take him into some other people.
You ready?
Hold on, almost.
Ooh, I'm just ready to get this over with.
I'm at 6 right now. I'm about to check this last one.
You gotta cut how many?
I think 9.
I'll count for you real quick. Wait, I was about to go to Georgia. 7, 8.
I'm good. I got 8 that I can cut, and I'll scrounge to find a 9th one. I just don't know who it'll be. I've got a lot of defenders, and probably both of my centers I was just talking about. Because you can only cut so many certain guys.
I counted 92, so 7.
So 7?
Yeah, I counted it quick, so I don't know.
Alright, that's fine. If anything,
it
I'll
through?
just cut both centers
Okay.
and go from there. And if anything, I'll just have a weak offensive line.
Yep,
You're
told
right,
you.
92.
I gotta
Good
cut
count.
22.
Oof. If I get done in a small league, you want me to go ahead and advance it?
Yeah.
Okay.
How you been
Go
though,
ahead,
Praise?
See, Jeremy Casey's the one I'm cutting. And he's my #1 linebacker right now.
Alright, so Calvin, bye, 'cause you can't really get much better. I got 29 on my list, but I got a lot. But I got question marks on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Dude, I cut both of my starting guys.
19.
Like both of my top.
So that leaves me with
My
3.
top outside linebackers both just got cut.
Yeah, it's gonna leave me with 3 freaking difficult choices.
Left end, we're getting rid of.
Honestly, I could come back and cut this guy, but he could end up being really good.
And George Weeks. Yeah.
All right, running back.
Alright, I don't feel bad about cutting Lulu now, because he's the bottom. He wasn't the bottom a second ago, but now he's the bottom.
I'm gonna come back to running back. Yeah, this guy's a junior, and he's got a lot of freshmen that are potentially gonna get ahead of him. I should look at this Gage guy again.
Hold on, I'm just gonna cut the guy. Be alright.
Oh, I can
got
only
another
get
guy.
one receiver anyway.
Alright, I'm done. I cut all my guys.
Must be nice being that quick.
Well, that's what happens when you have a massive, massive, massive senior class.
Yeah, no, I won't have one of those for a little bit. Well, I may have one coming up with all these.
I did not know I was about to have one until I had one. And I was like, holy crap.
Sucks I gotta get rid of this guy, but honestly, yeah, I got other guys that are gonna end up being just as good or better. We'll come back to him. Oh yeah, that's good. Good that I cut Skaggs first, because I had a question mark by the other. Oh, I forgot about the freshmen coming in, so it makes it feel better cutting some of these. Left guard. I mean, I was gonna cut Covington, but he's gonna be my starting left guard. This is like literally as high as he can go. Same with LaFell. I don't know. I may cut them because they're both juniors. The guy that actually has potential is a 85, and so is Covington's an 88. So that 3 overall could be caught up in the middle of the season. He could end up being a 90 plus next year. I don't know. All right, so I said LaFell. Atwell. We'll come back to this. I don't think I need to cut just yet. McManus ain't even a starter either. Honestly, I could move him to left guard though. But he has room to grow. I put him at center behind he's an 86 center. Well, he may be able to play tackle, honestly. He'll probably play. Yeah, he'll play somewhere. Wall and Swaim. I tried to move you somewhere you could play Swaim, but you're not good. Most of my dang cuts are these dang O linemen, which is good because it was about like Chaz got 20 something guys O linemen. We have to have a special room for just them. Yeah, this guy's a 90 overall. I can't, even though he's probably capped out, I can't cut him. Now the guy behind him I can. And there's another guy behind him that ain't really gonna progress. Alright, cut both of them. I mean, he's a 90 overall. That's most people would kill for a 90 overall on their team. Hit O-line.
Sure, I would. My team's hurting so bad.
That dang Licata dude is showing up that he's injured anyway. Dude, what the crap? I should have spent more time in position changes, probably. No defensive tackles to cut. Honestly, my defensive tackle room is insane.
Hey, if you're doing a fantasy, who'd you take? Travion Henderson or Quinshon Jenkins? Jenkins. Alright, now overall, would you say Jenkins or would you take Travis Hunter? Or Cam Ward?
You said what overall?
Not just overall.
Probably Travis Hunter because he'll play both sides.
Well, it's my fantasy team. We don't do defense.
That's right.
Unless we get points for defense.
Well, Judkins may not even play right off the rip. I can't remember where he went. Travis Hunter will play, but I would take
Judkins.
Cam Ward.
Cam Ward, the Titans. You think he'll start over Levis?
Yeah. I really do think he'll end up starting. His composure is why he'll start. And really arm talent. I would have loved to have had Cam Ward at Pittsburgh, but knew it wasn't possible. Dang, I'm gonna hate to get rid of this dude. He's 6'6", defensive end. Come back to him. More guys to cut. Overeem, French. Ian Casey. Wayne. Yeah, we're cutting them. Oh, I'm gonna be left with two hard decisions to make. A latte, yep, and then Bajima. Two left. So I got 6 quarterbacks. I'm thinking about cutting the sophomore that's behind the Nolan Azura guy. He's got speed though. That's the only thing, because I could use a dual quarterback system. I probably have to cut a running back, honestly.
The Warriors advanced. Dang, my offensive coordinators, he got tactician maxed out, except for the 4th one on running game. Everything else is 4 out of 4.
Dang. Yeah, I think that's. I don't know if it. Yeah, I think it's this one. Mine's got tactician maxed out too.
But he also had motivator maxed out for the offense, except for the offensive line. So like all my wide receivers, running backs, and quarterbacks got a off-season boost, and then the defensive coordinator has everything except for, I think, O-line as well. So everything got an off-season boost except for O-line.
I'm tempted to kick this guy, even though he got an award last year as an 83 overall. Ian.
Hey, it don't matter. It don't mean nothing.
I know, but
It's about getting better. If you're on your back, you ain't getting better.
what does takedown do?
Takedown means that they can, like, I think if they get to the quarterback better, they can just, I don't know. A lot of defensive tackles have that, and it's usually really good.
It's a defensive end that's got it.
Oh, that's probably even better.
He's my starter, but he's in 83. My sophomore's in 80. Honestly, I probably have a defensive tackle that can play it just as well. Well, honestly, I got a sophomore on the other side with 81 that has really good caps, so both of these other guys, so I probably need to just cut him. I think he holds me back.
Dude, if I can keep both of my coordinators, I'm gonna be ecstatic. In Georgia, in our Georgia league.
Oh yeah.
If I can keep both of my coordinators, I'm gonna be ecstatic.
Yeah, I think that defensive coordinator for me is a 50, level 50.
Mine's a level, where did it say it? He's a level 46. The other one's a level 29. And they both have recruiter maxed out. And then one of them is a motivator. He has everything. I think he has everything in motivator maxed out. Yeah, everything's tier 4.
Jeez.
So my entire defense starts the fourth quarter hot in close games.
Not only that, but man.
And they all get the off-season boost. Jesse said, I ain't doing it. He said, I can't make the decision.
There's no way I'm letting the computer do it for me. Go kick guys with potential, I feel like.
And then my offensive coordinator has the entire offense boosted to where they'll all get the off-season boost and motivator. On top of my guy who has everyone up to tier 3, except for kickers. So my team, that's why Jordan keeps getting so good, because our coordinators are coordinated with us. Pun intended. Alright, so you said you're good?
Lead block. In that one, yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm about to... Dang, I have one less than you in signings. But you're beating me by 14 points. But dang, Oregon's behind me with 239. And they had 35 commits. That is crazy.
So put down bugs and night.
Put them both.
And the reason this dang redshirt sophomore that's an 80 ain't cut is because he's got a lot of room to grow. But dude's got 98 agility compared to this bugs guy who's got 89.
I'm so sad. I gotta freaking play Arkansas again.
Yeah, I'm cutting him. I think I'm keeping that Dubes guy, that senior. I'm just something about having seniors, or not only that, but like, even if I end up replacing him during the year, he's a senior, so he's gone. I don't have to worry about cutting him next year.
Sure. I cut a senior.
I'll cut a senior if they're not going to play, but if a senior can play and have a good year, who knows, maybe get lucky and get drafted.
Well, he was a backup at defensive end, so he'd have probably rotated in.
Yeah.
I got offered head coach at Western Kentucky, head coach at Toledo, and head coach at Minnesota, and the OC at USF. Let's see what all you.
Bye. Bugs
You got
and
offered
then
the
this
head coach
night.
of Louisville. Cy is the #1 option for Louisiana Raging Cajuns.
I didn't even see that. All right, encourage first. Sometimes I'm tempted, like, wonder if I should cut more than I do, just to not have to do so many. So, to be able to
I thought
recruit
about that,
more.
but usually it's hard enough just to cut the ones you're wanting to. Like you said, you had a list of 29. Like you could cut 3 more. Like cut them all and then boom, there you go.
Yeah. No, I had question marks on there. It's like if I had to cut, like, I put question marks at, like, probably. I ended up putting 3 by that Bugs guy, so it was probably like I was gonna end up.
You can.
Yeah.
I get that.
There was 2 ends that I could have cut, but I just kept them for now.
Alright, good. So far my coordinators are still here.
But the reason I cut the dang running backs because I just have too many. I cut
Shane said,
two.
"All
I cut 2 and still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which 2 could be gone after this year. He said what?
Shane said he's not getting on.
Why? Because the That hockey game is not still on. It was on when I was at church.
It's probably because it's 10:15. He's got work tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, they lost though in overtime, so that's another reason he probably ain't getting on. It was game 7. They were up 2-0 and they lost 4-3.
Dang.
First round too.
You gotta do better.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta play Arkansas. This sucks.
Well, I guess we're going to our other league. I don't know how many he's got to cut. I'd do it for him, but he's probably gonna want to do it himself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like we're gonna be waiting on.
Get over Shane, boy. Arkansas barely squeaked by Texas Tech, 25-21. You play NC State, who squeaked by Washington, 21-17. Boston College beat Oregon. I mean, now that's crazy. Dude, on here, Boston College beat Oregon 28-10.
Jeez. So I'm glad we have this league because I can just play in it. We can just play it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna be playing Michigan next if I can beat Arkansas.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you.
A very hard time.
You're gonna have to deal with Michigan next.
Mm-hmm. I need to complete my playbook first.
I got NC State. Go check this other league though. Lost to freaking Liberty and now I'm stuck on a bye. I thought I already clicked ready to advance on this one. Oh, we're just waiting on Chaz and that. Sweet. I didn't think Shane played. Ooh, Jenna only won 23-21 with Boise against Washington. You're Syracuse. You smacked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It should have been 14 points less, but I lagged on the very first offensive drive of theirs. They had a wide receiver running down the field, and my cornerback is running with him step for step. And then right as soon as the quarterback finishes his drop back, my corner turns and starts sprinting toward the quarterback again. Like just back to the line of scrimmage and leaves him wide open.
Wait, so what? Hold on, I was just sending.
So my corner, like on their very opening, like their first opening drive, my corner is running with the guy, and then just out of nowhere, he's just like, "Oh,
Nope.
I'm going back to the line of scrimmage now," and then just leaves the dude wide open downfield. I'm like, what?
Dude, what happened to the guy at Ripley? The coach there.
What guy?
You may know because it's closer to you. Some Ripley coach passed away. I don't even know how, but
I don't know. I ain't heard nothing about that.
it's all over Facebook right now.
Dude, there's been so many people pass away
Yeah,
between
young people.
now and yesterday.
Oh, really?
Like Brittany got on there this morning and was telling me that there was like 4 or 5 different people that had passed that we knew.
Dang.
Like one couple we knew, they ended up having a stillborn, and then Another one was I think I like that better than that. I think and then another one was someone's mom that Brittany graduated with. Then another one, or someone's mom, stillborn. One of like Brittany's like mom's friends that's so close that we consider her an aunt. She passed not her oldest brother, but like the next oldest brother passed away last night.
Wait, so not her friend, but the.
No, it was her mom's best friend's brother.
Brother. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but
Louisville offered me.
Yep.
It's not an appealing enough job for me to leave.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I see that. What if? Hold on. So the question is, did Cy get fired? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Amy?
Oh, did he get fired?
I don't think so. Still shows him at Ole Miss. If it leaves him in Ole Miss during the preseason, I'm just gonna kick him. Or, well, actually, if he's still there, once we get to off season, I'll just kick him so that Ole Miss can hopefully get some transfers. They ain't got any recruits in years.
No, but we're fine. No,
We got this.
we don't need them dang recruits.
We straight all walk-ons here.
Yeah, we thugging up over here. You worry about yourself.
I think I'm gonna try this playbook. It's the name of the playbook's running.
What is what?
It's running. And the person actually, just running like Forrest Gump. So I was like, oh, it's gonna be a good running playbook. And it's actually got good passing plays in it too, so we'll see.
We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory.
Yeah, if I would have had at the rate I was at, if I would have had a full season with McNabb, he would have made that Fouts guy look dumb or bad. That was the.
That was your initial starter, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was only averaging like 240, 250 yards a game. McNabb's like 440. But I've also been using playbooks that are like pass heavy.
Yeah.
The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this
Which McNabb's really should be more of a pro style anyway.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be
Playing yours?
Start at the 25.
Not yet.
Offense comes on the field.
Setting up all of it.
Of course, the home of the Cotton
Oh,
Bowl
got
modern
you.
times have become AT&T
Yeah, this one had coach suggestions, or it looked like it did, so
First championship game of the playoff era was played.
we ain't using it
Think
yet.
about doing that
Ohio
coach
State
suggestion.
took care of Oregon to win the national championship.
No!
That deep shot is caught.
I may end up having to move this guy from safety. He's kind of a liability.
Spotted down near the 37.
Boy, you find a one-on-one matchup just like this, even though it's the first play of the game, and you attack downfield. Regardless of the situation, when you see a matchup as a quarterback, you take advantage of it. What a way to get started here for this offense.
Receiver makes the grab.
This is just dumb, though. I hate. So stupid, because I won't end up caving and getting another controller, just not yet.
Shoot. Drive over here, I'll give you one.
You don't realize how like much you need these daggum bumpers.
What? I have 2 right there, 2 up there, and 1 in my hand.
Ship it
Why
to
you got
me.
so many? I was like, I don't know. I just bought them over the years.
You can tell the difference between a cheaper one and a 2. Yeah, the cheaper ones are lighter, and they're more, the analog sticks just don't work as good. Oh, now I gotta have my LB button.
Here's the second down play.
When the defense had everything covered downfield, the quarterback tries to check it down, but how about the defensive speed to be able to sniff that out?
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
This one's RB is a little rough, but it'll still work.
And the runner steps out of bounds, but
Yeah, but it'll still work. It's it's like this other one. Like I have to force it, so it'll probably stop working eventually. Hoping they give me my paycheck tomorrow though. I don't know if I'll buy a controller just yet, but
quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Tackle is made just a short gain.
How many stars at the time that'll show up?
Wide receiver screen can be hit or miss.
Hmm?
This is a first down situation.
oh yeah,
Team speed from the defense here wins that.
like yeah, if you put 5-star, it's gonna be there like every time. It should.
Looking to pass here on second down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field.
Dang, this quarterback's good for them.
Catch at the 12, a red zone opportunity.
Well, there's nothing better for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback kind of get into a rhythm early in this game. Another great completion.
What's up, Amy? How you doing? How you doing?
Here's the option play. He swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Oh, phew, I thought he was gonna run outside of that guy. All right, 3-0.
Now they get set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Iowa's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players, just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. 2 good teams with great individual players.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? A pop pass on the jet sweep. Crosses the 30. Breaks clear.
Oh my goodness, that linebacker's fast. Thought I was gonna get in like 80 yard.
Nice play. And the Hawkeyes looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here.
Really a run, but it's gonna count as a pass.
Ball handed off. Picks up
Little touch pass.
2nd and 8.
There's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO.
I think that's what hawks you down, huh?
Do what?
I said, you think that's what hawks you down, huh?
Right.
Either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
God, this guy can't truck people.
Solid game.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And he finds his
All I need is the first. Thank you.
Stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. The Hawkeyes pick up enough for a first down here. He'll hand it off. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in. Are they going to have to spread this?
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Iowa.
All right. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Oh.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's caught down the field. A big play moves the ball across midfield. The opponent's 43. NC State comes to the line quickly.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts.
Oh, that was pass interference. Woo.
Too much on that.
Thankful they didn't call that one.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Hand off to the right side. And he will be stopped for no reason.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fence, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Trying to extend the play.
Oh, how did I miss that?
Takes off now, looking to scramble.
I was going to get that ball out, honestly. They're going to miss this. Yes, sir.
And one final play before the end of the quarter.
Oh, that's gonna be really dangerous.
Nicely that time.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Makes the catch downfield. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. So Iowa has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's that offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Oh, hang on the ball, man.
Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. The field goal is good. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. drops back looking for an open man.
Dadgummit.
Does he throw to a wide open
Safeties
receiver
are
down
not
the
ready.
field? And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. Looking to throw it on first down.
Oh, they went for a trick play.
And he just throws it away there. Safe move. And nobody
I
open.
like it.
Incomplete.
Going for it. Oh, yeah.
All or nothing.
Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Throw to the running back in the flat. And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down mark.
See if they make this 48-yarder. Oh, yeah, they made it.
They come away with 3 points.
2
on the
field
drive,
goals.
And now the kickoff team will boot it away.
They've had some good plays on me, though.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark of inches away.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot.
I think running back's hurting again, isn't he?
Yeah, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Everyone moves the ball across the 40.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
The quarterback keeps the football.
Hey, when it ends like crashing down and they're really not coming for the quarterback, but they get bumped to where they have to, and then you're just like, come on, man.
Then they corral him for a loss.
Don't get me.
They're backed up here trying to make something
Gonna have such a good gain on that play, and then you had to ruin it.
on a screen now. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. Reverse the 2-minute warning out to see if the offense can build on this lead before the
This
break.
could be a touchdown.
The Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. Pass rush closing in.
Might couldn't get the ball off in time.
Misses the ball. It's incomplete. 6th play of the drive coming up.
Run the clock. I ain't gonna pick anything. I'm not even gonna do that one.
On 2nd down.
Alright, cool.
Here comes a deep shot. He grabs it inside the 20.
What is up with
Tackle is made, but the gain
quarterback? He couldn't even make that throw. Is he alright?
So that huge
I guess he just was awkward.
goal just inside the 10.
Oh dang, now I guess I need to go do that for defense
The
too,
team
don't I?
able to
God
bring
dang.
him down quickly.
Chris down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
I guess the coach suggestion doesn't matter. It pops up something regardless.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it will if there's nothing on there.
Well, they all have a half a star. You're just pretty much.
Oh yeah. It'll yeah.
First down play.
So I'm not worried about that.
Well, I mean, it can have nothing in there though, to where like nothing won't pop up. Because I've had it.
The option to add anything.
Down with the clock ticking.
Anytime you have a chance,
It should. It's supposed to.
receiver isolated, get the ball in his hands, you do it.
I mean, I can edit and add a play or something like that.
Yeah.
Down to the running back.
Because I've not messed with mine, and after I took formations out using a different playbook, I only had like 3 plays left, and that's all it would suggest every single time. And I'm like, I can't do this. I literally have to.
Well, I get what you're saying, like, but typically if I'm using like these new forms,
On 2nd down.
I'll go and just
That's the running back who makes
swap
the
between
catch across
myself.
the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is
Yeah, I mean, if you got a playbook already that you like the suggestions, just use that. And and you like the formations and the suggestions, I mean,
Yeah. That's all.
then it'll suggest the same things. Unless you take something out, then it might not. But and then plays that you add, if you really want them to be suggested, you just got to go add them in. But if you're not really worried about it, then I would just go pick them in the dang playbook if you really want to call them.
The one downside is that this one formation right here doesn't have any man coverage. Away.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw.
That's the thing with my defensive formation, though. I had to customize everything. That one's not that. It's not so bad. It's easier to get that set up.
Yeah, the offense is the one that's more pertinent.
Mm-hmm.
Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
What the crap? This is a different formation than what I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to. Yeah, I gotta get my other guy in. Let him.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining.
This formation doesn't allow me to use my dang power back.
Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
That ain't even Iowa football, man.
Solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense.
9 seconds.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Lets it go quickly.
Timeout. Oh, he caught it and fell with 1 second. Oh.
Time running down, just one play left here in the half. On 1st and
Just got
10,
it snapped
he'll
off in
throw.
time.
He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass falls incomplete.
Dang, receiver outran the throw.
Of this first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with
Ask Chat
excitement
GPT.
plays throughout that first half. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most.
NC State will kick it.
Sorry about it. I didn't go eat Chloe left it down.
All right.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. to him on the jet sweep. Crossing the 35. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint.
It would be a freaking huge play and then holding.
Hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Catch made, a lot of space now. Out of bounds, but it's another big gain.
He's a freaking star.
Plays through the air. Nice gain, moves the ball to the 47. Another first down. Quick throw, complete to the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. Allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They look to throw it here on second down. Takes a shot.
Oh.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Iowa.
Just a bomb. Gosh, I missed him.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Cannot escape. They've got him. It'll be a short loss, a yard or two.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Let's go. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Bringing it back, it's Little. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running out of time in the pocket. And that's incomplete.
It's the craziest throw I've ever seen him throw. Even ChatGPT's telling me to use Michigan's playbook. Yeah. Or Utah's a good one for tight ends.
Multiple offenses going for tight ends as well.
Yeah, but also want to be able to run the ball.
Like I said, like, if you have a good pass blocking, you can still run. Because a lot of my teams don't have good pass blocking.
You mean run blocking?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
I was like, what's pass blocking got to do with it? What's love got to do with it? I did not. I need you to be clear. Yeah, like this formation, I can't even use my. It doesn't have anything for my power back, and I don't like that. I'll just kick the field goal.
So you're on fourth down. Out comes the field goal team.
Your game's gonna be over before I even get in mine.
Yep.
So the NC State offense is back out on the field now.
I can restart and use a different formation.
Positive drive here.
Nah,
DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage.
I'm almost done, man.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's escaping the pocket now. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty in this drive down multiple scores. They'll run the
My
option.
biggest thing is I just forget to change my playbook before I go into
Behind the
game.
line. It's a long
Oh no, I look at it every time out of habit now.
But I have to remind myself. Like, but I haven't had many. Like I said, I just did this last night, so.
Yeah. Oh dang!
Turner brought down by the
I get to
So
the
I played
edge.
Arkansas once this year, and they beat me. And I rage quit, and I played them again, and I beat them. So,
Wait, what?
yes. I was so mad.
That's how I felt against freaking Liberty, but I was like, I'm just gonna take it because I know like 9 times out of 10 I'm freaking beating them
Like,
with Virginia.
my thing, dude, and this was my Georgia team. Like, we could nothing.
Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper
No, I
Tell
think
him.
right.
and getting to the ball.
Arkansas defense shut us down. Arkansas offense ran through us like a hot knife through butter.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense.
I'm telling myself what you did.
Catch right near the sideline, gets the football. They bring it
But
back to the veteran quarterback.
no, in reality, that was also back there. We weren't playing this league much,
Much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can
and it was throwing me off.
on the money. Now you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all
'Cause
the
I forgot
time
who my
he could
strengths
with
were.
the secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
And looking to throw now on first down.
So
Looks
yeah,
downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open.
I can freaking throw the ball like crazy with this
Inside the 35.
formation, but that's not gonna do me no good.
From the shotgun.
I'm one-dimensional.
The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. So Iowa has the big lead here so far. With 3 quarters,
Yeah, 356 passing yards to 41 rushing yards.
take a quick look at the stats so
well, this is. Wait, sorry, say that again before I say my bit.
356 to 41 or 40 something.
So now from the 27, the offense faces 8
Well, right then,
and short.
I did an audible, changed to my go-to play. Thought my wide receiver was going to break through on the edge. Apparently there's a huge on the out-of-bounds line, and he gets held up. Somebody throws it to where he's at, and he gets picked because he threw into the cluster.
Oh goodness.
4th down. He's throwing for it. It's complete. That's enough for a first down.
Oh my goodness. I missed McNabb and I also missed this receiver that I was trying to redshirt. And it wouldn't redshirt.
And the play call
Freaking
right there shows
Arkansas.
you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
2nd down and goal upcoming. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Catch made on the right
But my
side.
defense is amazing. Sit down.
Girl.
Alright, we're going to run this play.
It's first down.
And we're not going to audible this time. Because I'm going to let them bait me into freaking pressing my guy.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Dude, we gotta get pressure in the world. I'd say I got 4 guys rushing in a spy. We can't even.
It's turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country.
And the quarterback's still getting back.
Applied pressure and a big part of
Do
the
what?
reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
I said the quarterback's still getting yardage.
On 1st and 10.
Yeah, it's just like the receivers are getting time to come back
The shotgun looking
and get open.
and he lofts one.
Oh man, don't even tell me that. I'm still triggered over my
Gain across midfield
loss
now
to Jacob's
near the
team.
30-yard line. First down play call coming up. How
That dude had
aggressive will
so
it be?
much time in the pocket. stood there, found an open guy, and then the one who was supposed to make the play took a bad angle. So we lose. I was like, dude, you have one job. You have one job. Make the tackle. And they couldn't.
He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to
I've wondered if I could use Michigan's playbook with Ole Miss now that I'm kind of transitioning to a. Nah, I don't know. Still not really a run team. Even though I want to be. Yeah, we would have had to play again. You might have got me this time. I started playing bad with Ole Miss.
Here we go on 4th down. Game moves the ball to the 21.
Dang, barely got it.
7th play of the drive coming up.
Too short.
Defense with pre-snap movement of its own. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
2nd down play coming up. He hands it off from the gun. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. The important 3rd down play coming up. Takes the ball and heads.
I feel like that should have been a wear and tear tackle.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball,
Let's
but you get
go.
to a critical moment, a 3rd down, you trust that offensive line to come up
My
on
middle
1st down
linebacker
and they get it.
hit stick
First
the
down here,
running
the
back,
offense has time
and
for
in the
one
process of
more
his sticking
play
him,
before
caught the
2
ball as
minute
it bounced back up.
Pressure is coming.
No way.
Steps up and makes an impact
Yes.
play. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football
I'm talking
back.
about it was a clean.
So
Oh,
plenty of
I
work
was
here
about
to
to.
do now on 2nd down and
I'm
goal.
like, can quarter what happened? Nope, that's not meant to do.
Offense looking to throw the
Capture
ball.
options. The last.
Oh yeah, pick that.
And it's
Bring it out. No.
I mean, tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Dude, we just took all the momentum in this game. Like 2 plays. Hit stick, fumble, recovered, bomb, pass to the Heisman winner.
99 speed.
Yeah, but he still had the safety in the corner, like within like 4 yards of it. It was just.
He's looking to make a big play downfield.
Oh, this 99 speed just got mossed.
And a takeaway for the defense.
I tried to bomb to mine.
He steps out of bounds after
Dang, that's his 2nd interception since being back, but he's got like 19 freaking touchdowns. Maybe not 19, but it was something ridiculous in 4 games.
But now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover.
down he goes. A sack.
My defense has 7 sacks right now.
Offensive line, flat out, not
Oh, come on, hit it, hit him hard.
pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of Chris
Dang,
getting
that was too hard to
7
cover.
sacks in this game so far.
NC State has moved into the red zone.
Pickering, why are you so far?
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Makes the grab. Can he get there? He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been
Dang, we go man and we get exposed. They scored. That was their first legit touchdown. It's 13-34 now.
Side kick.
No.
And the hands team able to recover the football. Okay, so the Hawkeyes
What are you
offense is back out on the
doing?
field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the
You gotta
finishing
cover
touches.
that.
Run out the
To be
clock.
called a running playbook?
Stop him short of the line
Got a lot
of
of passing plays.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not having as much success running as I'd like.
The junior able to bring
So that sounds like the multiple, like, I could run with it. It just didn't have enough run option.
play coming up.
So I
Yeah,
didn't like it.
Needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd
I
down.
can't remember why I didn't like that one. I liked some of the little plays it had.
God, dang it, break on that. My corner's standing with his heels on the goal line. Or the quarterback's running at him. Like, go get him. And I'm sitting there spamming B and it won't turn me into the corner. That's what I don't like. I was like, put me in the guy in front of him.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Yeah, I don't like going through and setting my own coaching plays.
Yeah, suggestions.
Yeah, I don't like that. Because now it's all like, because I put like the PA orbits at like 2 or 3, whatever. Now, oh, PA orbit, PA orbit. I'm like, no, no.
Yeah.
Or like the RPO orbit. I'm like, no, that's good. Like every few plays, like not every down.
Yeah, it's not. Hopefully they come up with a better system.
Everything on like a half star.
Yeah. That's what I do.
I don't want a preference. I just want this. Except for my stick play. You can give that to me every time. But I say that, all of us run a 8 to 4 play count, so it wouldn't do anything for me.
He's running out of time here.
Oh, what a block. Yamada had 2 key blocks. No, he took out the pylon. He took out the pylon.
He's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down.
We had the interception in the end zone. I'm pretty sure I knocked him out, or one of the other guys knocked him out of the end zone. Pick it again. Pick it again. Oh.
That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. He didn't step out. Oh, they better booth review this. They're not going to review it.
The stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team
They
continues
didn't
to win
review
football
it.
games, but you and I have been around this
Front
team
row.
all year. I'm so impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain
That's like a
themselves,
massive
stay focused on the task at
touchdown
hand.
pass.
They did that again today. They advance.
Oh, I forgot that's a white boy named Battle.
And that is going to wrap
Plays like he ain't.
this one here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA
Gonna
Sports.
cry when McNabb's gone. Bottom line, go with Michigan for the best hybrid approach. Power backs, tight ends, and spread passing in one playbook. If you're more focused on tight end heavy sets and play action, Utah is a close second. I ran for 54 yards. Held them to 12 though.
You know what I realized when I was making a playbook? With Georgia, I've been using the Kansas playbook.
Been using the Kansas?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. It's not a bad one. I've heard that's a good one too. I may have tried it one time though.
That's my Georgia team runs it really well.
Alright, I'm going to look at Utah's playbook. See if it's as good as he's trying to say. Wait, Utah or Utah State? Pretty sure it said Utah. See, it's Michigan, Utah, Georgia, or Kentucky are the 4 that he gave me.
They counted that? Dude, we have a spy. What are y'all doing? Let's go. Yeah, you're right. That behind the back strip thing was really good right there.
Oh, it's got a ton of single back stuff. I'm not crazy about that. So does Kentucky.
Dang, come on, dang. That play took way too long.
LSU.
This is what was killing me, which I'm winning right now. But like, I was just thinking back to like what was killing me playing Arkansas the first time is their quarterback.
Hmm.
Even with a spy, like he's
Freaking.
chipping away yardage. Again. What? Dude, I feel like I'm playing a freaking user right now.
Sheesh.
Like, calling no huddles. I don't even have time to do my defensive lineman adjustment. And he's snapping the ball.
Let's see. Let's look at LSU.
How are you gonna drop that? Again, dude, either catch it or get off the freaking field. I'm serious right now. My Arkansas turned it on. My quarterback ain't got no time.
Jeez. She's not bad. Wish Shane would have given me the green light to cut his players.
Who did?
I wish he would have given me. Shane would have given me the green light to cut his players for him.
Oh, you're wishing he did.
Yeah.
Thought you're saying he did.
Mm-mm.
Dang, I'm about to start losing here in a second. Because I don't have an answer for Georgia's or for Arkansas's offense.
Yep, because the only person we're waiting on is Shane now. Oh,
That's, I know he kills in there. It's like, yeah, we're waiting on such and such. He goes, that sounds about right. Because normally you.
right. It's like, I ain't got no dang problem with Brennan, because Brennan's consistent.
Yeah.
Consistently does something every night. If we're letting him know.
See, very first run by Arkansas's running back, 15 yards. Like, God dang.
I wish you were streaming so I could laugh at you. No, I'm just kidding. No, I just see what you're talking about.
Why, so if I lose, you know how to beat Arkansas?
Yep. Exactly.
I'm just going to beat them for you, don't worry.
Yeah, you might have to worry about Michigan next.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to worry about him. Never mind, we're good. I held them on their first drive of the second half and ran the punt back for a touchdown.
Nice. Almost went back to MLB, but by the time I play one game, you'll be done.
Yeah. I mean, I can turn my stream on if you want to.
It'd be cool.
Yeah, there you go. Sit down.
All right. Put you on the big screen. Famous.
Turn my microphone on.
Come turn your microphone on.
Yeah. It's just my headset. But it should come through on the stream now.
So now I'm going to have to mute your stream. Or I can
That's
mute
fine.
you in Discord.
Here, I can turn it off. I was just toying with it to see if that's what it did.
No, you can test it real quick, and I'll let you know.
Alright, no, you get it pulled up, let me know.
I got it.
Alright.
Second down.
So does that work?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not very loud, but it works.
I wasn't trying to talk very loud. But I'm also talking the same. It's probably because it's my headset and not actual.
Unsure, and it cost him here with an
Boy.
incompletion.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
There's so many
Good
options
job
on
by the
that.
defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. Be short of the first down line. Third down, the offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Handing off on the draw play.
There we go.
Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. And the Razorbacks
Talking like the game was closer to this.
Well, the defensive line
I just scored.
eating up those double
I just
teams,
ran back a
freeing
punt.
up the backers to make the play.
trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. He's got an open. Watch out. He's got great speed.
Literally, it was
Had to run back another
21 to
punt.
14, and I went to do a drive, couldn't get nothing going. Punted the ball back to them, and then they kicked a long field goal to make it 21-17 going into half.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes.
Freaking Brad Kira. Supposed to be playing
he's
quarterback.
only a junior. I feel like he should have been a senior by now.
Allow him
Yeah.
to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball.
There's
downfield.
Cassius
Oh, that
Dugan.
guy turned around.
Yeah. That Cassius Dugan is a senior, and Brad Kerr is a junior. And Dugan is the guy that me and you went after together.
Yeah, I remember.
They are dynamic and a tough
Yeah.
offense to stop.
Quick throw caught on the left side.
Ooh. I thought you were going to get him. That's Anya Mata.
It is. That's why he's a Heisman winner.
They go right back to him again.
That's actually the first time I've ever seen that little fancy movie.
If I'm the defensive coordinator,
The offensive line is, how would you know, because your offensive line is the same way.
Yeah.
Like, if it's 4th and 1, I'm running it. I'm just getting behind that brute of a line.
I'll give y'all a second to get a push, and then bam.
Yep. The only way you're going to get through is if you outnumber them. Yeah, shoot. Maybe now that you're watching, it's hard, boys. We got an audience. Gotta turn it on.
Gotta crank this up.
And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? On first down, it's play action. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Getting set. Here's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. The pass rush closing in. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Completion, that's about 9 yards. Not enough for the first, and it's fourth down. The Razorbacks bring their punt team onto the field.
This bad boy's over.
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback will throw it up the run-pass option. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Defense, and here comes a deep shot. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown. Bulldogs. And the route is on.
The sad thing is that corner's with him for 85% of that route.
Do what?
Yamada, so did you see that touchdown pass I just threw?
I was watching this video about Shadur.
Well, that corner was like step for step with Yamada until the ball was let go by the quarterback, and then Yamada just starts pulling away.
Well, he thought about coming out.
Kind of like he's jogging.
No, you. All right, my quarterback threw it. Bye.
Back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. They put something together in this drive. Tries the right with a quick throw. It's caught downfield.
I don't know why he ran to the sideline. Yeah.
First down to the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff from shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That's a good read. You ever get pumped up and you know they're running it and you shoot the gap like it's crazy?
Do what?
Said you ever get pumped up and you know they're running it and you just like shoot through the gap?
Yeah.
Dude, I just did that and I was like, yes. First down. And I throw RJ Pickering. Don't throw on him. Yeet.
What a play. Look out, he's got some space.
That's the guy who got the best defensive back.
Finally being taken down.
He's a junior, that's probably gonna lead me.
They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Play of the drive, quick throw to the left. What a spin move. He's in the clear now. Out of bounds, but not before a big
He had a pretty good spin move for a 6'3" guy.
First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back.
Oh, I was about to throw it.
And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more.
That star defensive end for them is lethal.
Including my show. Colin, I said no
Here on second down.
story to be in the backup quarterback's locker. And it's not that they can't control the narrative. All right, they can probably feel like they can control the narrative and the team, but they can't control the media. The media that walks in and Tim Tebow's the backup quarterback yesterday. Tim Tebow, and then they asked all of the team about Tim Tebow. The same thing happened with Colin Kaepernick. It's part of the reason why they didn't last long.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down.
Story. And I think that was the case with Super Sanders. That's 100%, at
Ooh.
least in my estimation, what happened. And I
Hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down.
overarching collusion amongst the ownership to teach him a lesson. I don't think that was the case. This is too competitive an industry.
Or maybe go for this here with a chance to drop the hammer.
That's it. Take his Heisman away.
Yeah, that's wild to say that it's collusion to that all the teams colluded to keep him from getting drafted. Like, no, it's a business. If they wanted him, they would have got him.
Right.
Nobody wants to put up with that kind of ego in the locker room.
I did see a thing where they were talking about like, back near the Mannings were getting recruited. And oh yeah, but I said that their dad was a pro. No. And it was a plus for them. Everyone's saying it's a negative for Shador.
It's a negative because he runs his mouth. Eli didn't run his mouth like that.
And Peyton didn't either. Like,
Yeah, that's the
Peyton wasn't,
thing that bothers me is like, oh, if it was Eli, like, are y'all really blind to the fact that this dude's he's arrogant?
But here's the thing, like, they're talking about Peyton and Eli are following in their dad's shoes. Yeah, their dads played quarterback. Like,
Right.
Dion was an all-pro
DB.
corner. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to play defense. Yeah, an all-pro DB and multi-sport athlete in the pros.
Well, we'll just stop at he was a football player. He wasn't really a baseball player, but
But he is the only one to play in the NFL and MLB game.
same year.
I think he did the same day. Could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure he loaded up. He played in a game, got on a flight, flew, and then played in a game like that very night.
Possibly. It would have had to been in September, October, yeah.
Situations much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
He'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short game.
It was like Marcus Green's on there talking, and I'm just like, dude.
Like Marcus Green from North.
Yeah. And then later he like took a shot at all the people. He took a passive aggressive shot at all the people that were commenting, saying like, oh, all the people that quit playing after middle school or only played football just to have a jersey or something like that.
They don't play middle school to see if they're going to want to, they like it.
I don't know, something like that, and I'm just like, dude, you played like half of a game or a fourth of a game in high school. You were always cramping.
And even the ones he did play, he was fumbling nonstop.
Yeah. Like, I get it. Like, he's a great athlete, but he's also not as...
Yeah. I don't know, we come and watch him play. I was like, oh, cool, like, we get to watch him. And then I was like, she's like, which one's he? I was like, he's the one that keeps fumbling. I was like...
He's a heck of an athlete. I mean, I'll give it to him. I guarded him in basketball when I went back like my dang junior year, and
yeah,
I was
should have started with basketball.
Yeah, he should have. I said that back then. I said basketball's just...
So,
But I was with him like step for step until he...
and went to somewhere that's more prestigious to show that he was as good as what he was.
Yeah. He went to NFL, but he was special teams. He didn't last long.
Yeah, but like even the team that drafted him, he couldn't get off the practice squad.
Yeah.
I think he got drafted by maybe it's the Eagles.
It was Eagles, yeah.
And then he ended up with the Falcons.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Takes a knee, it'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. At this point, there's not much...
My thing is, like, if I had that kind of athletic ability, like if I was good enough, there wouldn't have been a question about like ball security or toughness.
I think that's only his second catch of this entire game. Boy, this defense has done an amazing job of keeping him in check. Let's face it, this
My
guy's
thing
as
is,
good as
Marcus
anybody
Green
in the
shouldn't be
country.
talking about him.
Big-time playmaking ability, but they've
Right.
taken him out of the game. I think it's a big reason that they have a nice lead.
You're
Like I freaking cleated myself and had a gash in my ankle junior senior year, and got it wrapped up and cleaned out, and I went back out there and played.
yeah, I mean,
I should have got stitches. I don't know. Like, I'm the type is like, if I have to physically not be able to play to not be out there. Like, I can't just not play because I want to win.
yeah.
Like, the coach is gonna have to take me out of the game before I.
No, there's what throws me off. I don't know if you saw that play or not.
They have played so well. I think the defense
Yeah, when they go to run and then throw it.
Well, no, and then I
Throw
got
it.
a hit stick him, but it changes me to someone else.
Oh, yeah. That's because he still got the ball to throw it.
Uh-huh. But it throws me off.
Yeah.
Because then, like, because I've been trying to hit stick him before, like, while he's trying to get the throw off. But it throws me to that person who then throws off the coverage. So it's just a massive chain reaction
Mm-hmm.
of crap. So can you either hurry up and score or hurry up and do something?
Looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to pass here on second down. Gets rid of it on the move.
It's gonna be like you're gonna have the same look as me, and they're gonna score right at the dang end.
Yeah, they are. 'Cause this is it.
They ain't gonna get the playoff.
That's good too. Oh well, it wouldn't have had no effect on the game.
No, it doesn't. But it's just kind of like aggravating. It's like, all right.
Yeah.
More and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with
He threw 3
their emotions and
interceptions.
how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand.
He's a dang good quarterback, don't get me wrong. Like,
They advance.
he's fast.
Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
What overall is he? That
86.
same guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Aguilar.
Wonder if it's the guy we looked at before. No, it's not. There was a quarterback for another team that was insane. I remember.
Oh, well, he has 40 yards rushing on me, and the running back only had 46.
Yeah.
And Dugan had 77, and Kerr had 27. And Anyamata had 204 yards with 3 touchdowns.
Jeez.
Anyamata, we gonna miss you. Who was the other receiver I had last year? That was the first 99 speed guy I had.
Oh no, you had 2 at one time, but I don't remember their names.
Yeah, I got one the year before I got Anyamata. Dang, I can't think of his name either.
I just remember thinking like, oh gosh, he's gonna have a 99 on both sides and just throw verticals.
And I did. To a lot of people.
I didn't even look at my side. Oh, I got Boston College. That's right.
Oh, they won again?
Yep.
Wow. And I got Michigan just like I knew I would.
Mm-hmm.
Go Boston
14
College.
and 1.
Them Jokers are on a tear right now.
TCU. They beat TCU 45-16. Beat Oregon. Oh, Western Kentucky, they tried. Can't believe they were the 4 seed, though. We got any more offers? I don't think it's going. I don't think this week really ever does anything. Memphis opened up. See if he's still at Ole Miss. He is. Hopefully if I kick him though, his guy stays and then he like turns things around. They're rebuilding right now. Do you have me pulled up at all, Taylor? Oop. I was gonna show him that real quick. That's crazy though if I end up with 2,000 yards with this guy. I don't think Fouts was fully upgraded. No, he wasn't. It's too dang bad though. Yeah, I think it messed up. Um, I just stopped hearing you. But yeah, I've been trying to talk to you. Wait, where the crap did that go? McNabb, 77 overall receiver. Oh, he's redshirty. Good, 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 good. But no, I was going to show you this, Taylor. Has it been 5 games now? No, 4 games. 4 games played, and he's like already looking like he could have had way better of a season. 4 games, and he's almost at 2,000 yards, almost 20 touchdown passes, only 2 interceptions. 421 yards per game. He's trying to make up for all that lost time. Let's do it. It's 79 overall. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Let me see. Yeah, it's not even. Oh, yeah, it shows you in Discord. Can you hear me on the stream, Taylor? Should be able to. Are you washed? We're finna beat the brakes off them. Yeah, we're rocking that Michigan.
Welcome everybody to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl presented by Prudential
We doing it.
is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage.
Barry.
One last hurdle
Oh,
to
is he
clear
still
before
alive?
that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive and keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Boston College Eagles, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous.
Just watch out for Dylan Azealia on BC team. Oh, really?
Which team will head on to
What
the
position is
national
he?
championship game?
Did you see? Hello?
The kickoff team is out there.
There.
Here we go.
Weird.
This playoff semifinal game.
Cause I can swap my monitor over to turn my PC on. Like,
And it's
It
fielded,
just-
but sort of trying to create good field
That's
position
it.
here.
Ooh.
He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed.
You can hear me now?
Still
yeah, I
going.
can hear
It's
you
a
now.
foot race.
Hey, look at that kick over there.
Yes.
I'm telling you, waiting to this track.
No. He the first one in a while.
So did you see that comment I said about the Azalea guy?
Azealia? Yeah, what position is he?
Fresh set of downs for
I
the
don't know.
offense.
They
First
didn't
down.
say. I can go check real
Linebacker
quick.
shifting around now.
I'll probably find out here in a second.
Come out throwing. There's a screen pass to the
Did you? Yeah, because the back of their jerseys doesn't say a name.
yardage in that screen.
Did you see the stats for McNabb?
Oh, no, yeah. He's wide receiver, by the way.
Okay.
89
Man.
speed, 6'4".
89 speed.
Yeah, but he had 4 catches, 157 yards, on 3 touchdowns.
Most of the offensive linemen today, they're big. You know, they weigh over
Freaking crazy.
That doesn't mean
He's gonna be one of those glitched out guys that just go
the
off.
way they can get out there in front of the runner, create space. Sometimes it looks like they're going in one direction, and a runner usually
That was probably him.
take him in another
What number is he?
direction. He's been blocked so well. Well, misdirection or counter plays, and this one worked out really well for a nice piece of yards. on first
86.
down.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's him.
that was him.
Down playoff the Eagles.
I knew it once I saw him get separation.
And he'll set up to throw.
He was wanting to throw it to him there. Oh, pick.
Tight window and picked off.
Oh yeah, this is about to be ugly.
Tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their first drive.
What
Big thing now
happened?
is to go to the sideline, talk to the offensive coordinator, make a couple adjustments, and come back and play with confidence next time you get the ball.
Dude.
What? Oh, he. See, that crap happens to me too, man. It better not happen anymore, because I'm this freaking close. I got a guy with 4 games that I'm worried they're gonna
Set up. It's a
try to
first down
play.
Dude, I'm mad right now. Because I look,
They're gonna run.
Keenan Gooch has
What
been
year
out
is he?
Able to make the stop.
He's a senior. Both my guys are seniors. Keenan Gooch is my top corner that I haven't been playing.
Oh, great. Now you're going to play him this week and next.
Well, might as well. His
Yeah, you
red
got
shirt's
to.
blown. But did the same thing for Eric Carlisle. Eric Carlisle's been my best freaking defensive lineman.
They better fix that next year.
Outside of John Casa. And he's been sitting here like,
It happened for me for like Ole Miss or somebody else.
On third down, he drops to
yeah.
throw.
Yeah, that was Ole Miss that corner.
Eric Carlisle, Landry about to wreak havoc. Because Landry and this Dunsmore dude right here, and Ziemba right here has been doing really good. Dude, I'm so glad I looked at that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm mad, but I'd rather look at it now and put him in there than miss it.
And see him getting drafted, and you're like, I redshirted him.
Yeah.
Bring him down after just a short pickup.
Dude, that bothers me so much.
Hellfire now operating in the red zone, facing a third and short.
I mean, yeah, with Ole Miss, my dang best corner, who I would have liked to have had all year. That number one, the guy that was the number one dang player. I found out he wasn't even redshirted anymore, so put him in to play against Chaz, and still lost.
Smothered right at the line for no gain.
That's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
And the work attack there produces a solid game. They convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. They're going to throw for it on third
We
and
get
short.
Benjamin Lanier the chance to start.
The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1.
Man, I go,
Well, when you play zone defense on third
dang,
down,
Michigan is 14-1.
Yeah,
Did
they're
you see them in the conference championship?
yeah, their one losses to me because they were 12-0 when I played them.
Into the end zone.
How do they not have a loss in conference?
Huh? Because it's conference
14.
championship game.
So it doesn't count for conference?
Not if it's only during the season.
Okay.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
I didn't know what you said. What?
Here's that defense.
No, it's showing their
but they're
regular
9-0.
season. Right. It's just showing their regular season record. They were 9-0 in conference.
boy, the offense goes with a jet sweep, and the
There we go.
defense is there. That is a tough
Anything I need to worry about on these guys?
but give them credit for playing discipline, especially with their eyes, not getting
Their whole team.
squeezing inside. Got to the outside.
Is their quarterback fast?
Better. Yeah, he'll take off and run, so you better spy.
Yeah. We'll let him
Yeah, you're gonna have to worry about him.
Running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then
See, my front
accelerate
line's
to it for a nice
just got
gain.
even better now that Carlisle's out there.
Great. And your DBs. Your whole dang defense that was already good. Oh, got the ball out.
Yeah, the defense is already amazing.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
See, look, now I'm about to put Carlisle as my rush in, my rush tackle. So it's about to get even.
First down here for this offense. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. There's a shot toward the end zone. Caught near the goal line. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short game. And the Hawkeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up
Get
offense.
your butt in the end zone,
This one goes
brother.
nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
You were scoring. So I don't care what happened.
And they're trying to punch it in here.
3 freaking tries from the one.
Get your own butt in the end zone.
Big guys up front lined up.
Well, it's 21-0.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. One back in the backfield, and he'll get
I know.
That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Oh well, I'm not quitting to change it.
What?
I forgot to
Playbook?
change it. I forgot to set my playbook.
Pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Better do it next game, brother.
And now the running back's got it again.
It's gonna be a defensive powerhouse right here.
On the final play of the first quarter.
Great.
So Iowa has the lead here, and the first quarter is
I freaking
what is a huge
he threw a pick on the very first play. My running back fumbled on the very first carry.
Jeez.
We struggling out here, bud.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back, looking for the wide out. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. And he's got some
Ooh, get that 99 speed going. I mean, not 99. That 90s speed.
Great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it
Yeah,
from the
there it went.
intended
Okay.
receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown.
Oh, goodness. 28-0.
Here comes the Boston College offense back out.
Their little fun run has ended.
Ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game.
Oh, just catch the ball, and you're running that in.
Fastball's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Wells. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Tough situation with the offense. Third and long from their 25. We'll see if the defense brings some heat here.
3-0 on the right side, using the Georgia team.
What just
They're really
happened?
good with their Kansas.
And a huge game.
Oh dang, that was a weird glitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to watch. Oh, whoops. Because that should have been a
The
pick.
guy jumped up and got it, and then they're like, nope.
He went through him. And then it just like pushed him forward. That was Fournette too. He's about to get a pick 6 probably.
Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Because there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, third down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, the quarterback has time. Nice throw, and it's a first down.
So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
You know, on most of these counters, you leave the in-man in the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen and kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense,
No, don't
sometimes...
fumble.
On the junior gets home, making a sack there.
Oh, my goodness. That looked to be the defensive back who came flying up there to put the pressure on the quarterback.
And sack sets up an important third down. Corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Yes, out of field goal range.
They bring the punt.
I don't want to give y'all any points. They went 12-2 though. I'm proud of them. It's the end of the line though.
Running it back, it's Little. And the returner will be brought down. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. This group has been
It doesn't matter, heck of a run, and obliterated some teams that are impressive.
Yeah.
some room at the 25. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps
I can finally run the dang ball.
First and 10 now for the offense. Here comes a handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that previous play. The shotgun handoff here. That one moves the ball across the 40.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid game.
Nowhere to run trunk of corralling for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
There's nothing better than that. 4th down and 1, hand it off to your back. He's able to get behind that offensive line and pick up the 1st down for a new set of downs.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
The Hawkeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on play.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
He brings the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Iowa. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
I can't get to that.
He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. That's a huge gain. Stop finally made it to 43. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage.
They're dinking and dunking on me.
Yeah, that's what they did to me.
Throw now on
But I
first
know
down.
as soon as I go to
And it's the senior getting home with the
go
sack.
shallow, then they're gonna
And
burn
now
me over the
defense
top.
decides to spend a timeout
Take just
to
like that.
regroup a bit.
I mean, that's
Didn't burn me, but
I
like
mean, we're just getting started here.
they got the step out front, just like I knew that they would.
3 sacks.
Mm-hmm.
Got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line.
Bro, I need to get rid of him as a safety. He's too much of a liability.
Just excellent execution here by the offense. They've set themselves up nicely now into the red zone to see if they can come up with a touchdown.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
Oh, they scored.
Looks it in.
It wasn't 86 or whatever his number is.
I wasn't. No, 16.
So the offense
I got
gets
aggressive
some
on him.
halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
You guys are so freaking shifty.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Why you got it?
my shiftiest guys aren't that shifty.
See how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play, put him in scoring position. And they heave it deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. First and 10 play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Defense is coming after him. Escapes the pocket. In the clear at the 25. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. And the Hawkeyes are in the red zone. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Oh, hang on the ball.
Complete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You know the weird thing? When I use my other playbooks, my kickoff return plays are weird.
Yeah. Mine will do that too.
The offense will quickly spend
Weird.
the time out here after the play. Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this third down.
So like set up like a kickoff return middle, but it says kickoff return left. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, like your middle won't be in the middle.
Yeah, I'm like, but like, I really don't care. It might be a weird block system that works out really well.
Not much time left, perhaps just time
I'm
for
not
a
sure.
couple plays before the half. Single back takes the handoff.
Jeez.
Up to the 30.
You ain't gotta do him like that. Like somebody just smoked him.
More plays before halftime. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Second down.
Oh, they're actually trying to throw it deep. I'm surprised.
there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half.
I'm going back to my original setup.
Halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. The magnitude and intensity of these playoff
I try to get one guy some playing time because he's a senior and he has gold takeoff. So I'm like, no, I can't.
And this offense has really been the
Been working out.
They've opened up a sizable lead.
No, it's the fact that it's moving all my other wide receivers around, and I don't like that. Like Gaskin and I knew Gaskin was gonna get moved because I moved him, but Onyemata's getting pulled out of like, and I run like certain formations. Like, okay, hey, you're over here now. I'm like, why? Like, I think it's an overall thing, but
Yeah.
I did not like it. Beautiful.
Oh, that's what's going on. That man has 99 zone, but he don't freaking play like it.
But Gooch, you got a lot of anger built up. Let it out.
This Lamar guy can play corner too. And a
Good tackle.
receiver.
There's three of you guys. Someone care to block him? Are you putting wide receivers in the corner?
No.
That's what it looked like.
You see their overalls?
Yeah, I had guys like that at with my Oregon team.
And he'll lead the kickoff right
And then one week, I had guys like I'd go through my corners and be like 77 overall. For like, I'm like, what? And it's a here like 99 speed wide receiver. I'm like,
Bro, if
or
it
like
works,
upper
we're gonna
90
have a
speed.
bunch of Travis Hunters.
I'm like, shoot, I'll put you out there. Don't think I won't.
Holding the line of scrimmage by this offensive line, the back does
I might do it just to see if it works. If it works, then
I mean,
we'll.
in your game, I would.
Here on second down.
Cause
Yeah.
why not?
Pulls it in. It's Wells. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
This is an example of
I should have enough depth though that it'll be fine as far as my receivers.
play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you.
Ah,
Take it.
I gave that up.
Receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Run out of the 47, and that will move the sticks.
We have some duplicate numbers.
The first half, They go right back to him again. We can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
I'm gonna take a break from this game before the new one drops. I'm gonna play some PUBG. I haven't been on PUBG in like a month. Well, those guys even quit messaging me.
Screw this guy. No.
No, really, like, they contacted me a million times. Like, hey, you get on tonight? No, I can't. I got schoolwork. And then whenever I did get on, like, I got on this because everyone was waiting on me.
Mm-hmm.
Looking much better here to start this second half.
And in reality, all I want to do is get on FIFA.
Offense facing second and goal.
Dude, that.
I just want to see if I can get a receiver to get a pick.
Dang it.
Chris, I just don't know about short gains like this, especially keeping the ball on the ground. The clock keeps moving. They need points on that scoreboard in a hurry. Got to throw the football. You cannot afford to allow this clock to keep ticking.
Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's in. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Bringing it out. It's Little. And he stopped at the
That's a good way to get Heisman, though. Have a receiver that also plays DB.
Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the
Travis
field.
Hunter.
Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Finds room, but just runs through a man. A mismatch. He has first down yardage at the 46.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it.
21 to 6 at halftime.
Nice.
What additional damage they can do.
He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field.
Dayon Davis.
Up 10 yards. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Receiver in motion now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass.
Well, ignore the one guy that's there.
I'm trying to figure out how you get the easy game before the national championship.
Short completion there. Second down.
That goes.
They'll change the pre-snap look now.
Well, yeah, usually I'm the number 1 seed and I get the easier side. But now I'm not.
You have
But
the
I
tough
still.
side. Boston College just took out all your competition for you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
say that. They took out Oregon early on. That's what I'm calling by the. They took out the competition.
The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take.
Bro, I was about to run a halfback screen, and I saw they had one single high safety, and everyone's pressed. I'm like, oh, we are throwing deep.
Change your plans, boys.
Yeah.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Potentially a touchdown saving tackle, but not before a long completion. And the Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action.
I'm in a freaking Debbie draft, like a Debbie league, and I hate it.
A what league?
It's a developmental league, so you can draft college players.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He stopped just short of that first down marker. Inches.
So, like, for example, Mississippi State has Kamario Taylor coming up. And they're talking about he's going to be the future, he's a stud, blah, 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 blah. Like, I could draft him in this league.
Can he reach the end zone? Brought down
Like, and have him in the future when he does get drafted?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's first and goal.
Why would you want to do that when you're playing for this year?
Well, that's the thing, like
The league
people
keeps
that
going.
have thing like Dylan Gabriel and stuff. There were people that drafted him like
First down play call.
3 years ago.
Will it be?
Like you do a rookie league and stuff like that, and you already have all your players from previous dynasty leagues. So it's a Debbie dynasty. So you already have all your NFL
Little Debbie?
players.
That's all you can ask for. Good job
Yeah, pretty
up front
much.
and a nice
That's,
run.
that's how my team plays, 'cause we ain't good. But you already have your NFL players. You do a rookie draft, and then it turns into a Debbie draft, like a Debbie league. Pretty much because all the good rookies have already been drafted from previous Debbie drafts.
Yeah. Debbie or Debbie? Like,
Debbie, like D-E-B-Y.
yeah, development.
Yeah. Look, Keenan Gooch. First game, pick 6.
And they've got the returner corralled.
Right, by far. And then I'm talking about, dude, I was shanked.
The last possession.
I'm trying to hit A to hurry it up, and I was shanked to the extra point. I think I hit the pylon.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wide out.
Yeah, this freaking receiver's nuts. That I was trying to redshirt.
Oh, that one right there, that just made the catch?
First down here.
Nope.
Oh.
They'll run it here.
Another one.
He picks up 9, so just short of the first down.
Yeah, he's an athlete that's just as good or better at corner, as it was saying.
Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that.
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race.
Oh, I got that right there.
For a couple more plays before the end of the quarter.
My future dang running back is this power back. God, I hadn't had a guy built like this in
Goal, handoff.
a while.
And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. So Iowa has the big lead here so far. These playoff games, we certainly hope for a much more competitive battle. A shot at the national
There's my type of stats.
Delayed hit.
case here. So
Dang.
250 and 200.
wrapping up an impressive CFP victory. Let's get back to the final period. That's a second and goal play for the offense. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. To stretch the lead. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, you gotta jump that.
Two complete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. Now it's second down.
Must have been a wide receiver.
Level the defense now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second.
No, that was my safety.
There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first
I'm gonna
down.
play man this time, see how it goes.
Back needing a third down completion here. Oh, and another incompletion.
You went after the senior corner. Hey, I just want to see
In the country, big
the receivers play defense.
up to that standard today.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return.
Been practicing all year for this, coach.
Back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep
Michigan
it
made a
going?
56-yard field goal on me.
There's the handoff. They tackle him
I
right
think the
to
computer should miss more field goals, in my opinion.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those
Right.
offensive linemen
These
have to sustain
constant
their
57
blocks,
yarders,
give them
like-
a chance at a really nice game.
Heading left.
Peter
I
will
don't know
miss
the college
him.
kicker that's making.
Wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
I don't miss him on nothing.
If I sim them, they usually miss them.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got his man wide open. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Iowa. And the route.
Cool, we advanced in our other small league, in the realignment league.
Yeah, I'll play it at lunch tomorrow.
now throwing here to start the drive.
Getting dang late to play ours.
Catch made.
I know.
Out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Well, if you're not careful as a quarterback, this is the kind of route that defensive back wants to jump and get in front of.
I don't mind waiting.
Maybe a touchdown going the other way. But this
I don't have to be up till 7:30, but I mean, I'd play it tonight, but I definitely wouldn't do off season.
We'll look to throw it here on second down.
I don't care. If you want to do it, we can do it.
Brought down at the 33. That's good enough
I don't know if it'll change the outcome or anything.
Yeah.
And pick up the first down.
Yeah, I'm fine with playing. I'm more excited about the dang off season and seeing where we go from here.
Oh, I knew Keon Rich was about to fumble, but I couldn't slide because I was being chased by 2 guys.
Boston College getting set with a first and 10 coming up.
Come on, receivers, y'all lock them down.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air.
Good catch.
Oh, I thought that was my receiver on the other side. He keeps going after my corners, like my legit corners. Go after my receivers.
Yeah, like your star-study corners.
Oh no, that one receiver. I don't see any other receivers on the field right now, but that one receiver is locking down on the corner. Oh, now he's burnt. Oh nope, he caught it.
Oh, your receiver did?
Yeah, I hawked it. I ran it down and caught it. First pick.
Oh, is that the guy you're talking about, like the number 7?
The guy that I freaking redshirted, but it.
Yeah, that was the guy who made the catch a minute ago. You said it wasn't him. You said it was someone else.
Yeah, I was joking.
I figured it was because you're kind of.
I didn't want you to make a mental note of it and then be locking them down.
Dude, you got too many weapons on your team to make a mental note of just one.
Not as many as last year.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that.
Running backs, yeah, but like my receivers are young again, or they're just like,
Yeah.
I don't have my guys.
Shifty.
Right side here.
Oh my goodness!
Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard.
I forgot he could juke like this. Good grief!
How aggressive will it be? Quarterback changing the play now at the line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Just gets it away. It's a deep ball. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Boy, that was beautiful. Man, this defensive back, he's putting on a clinic today on how to defend against the deep ball and man coverage without committing a penalty. I'm sure the secondary coach is very proud of
Le'Veon Bell run there.
Short pickup. So the offense gets
Slow and wait for it to progress.
Yeah, I almost broke through it.
He's looking deep here. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now
I actually had this dang guy in the middle wide
now
open.
time for perhaps one more play before we hit the 2-minute warning. Trying for a 4th down completion. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And this offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44. This is the 6th play on the drive. There's the handoff. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
First down and 10. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. And here's the handoff. And that's a solid gain. The defense able to bring it down.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in the playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Hawkeyes are in the red zone now. They'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Michigan pulled their quarterback out.
Down. This is important. They want
Really?
to avoid a third and long. Trying to flex the ground game here.
He didn't get hurt.
And that run
Not that I'm
produces a
saying.
decent game. Now the offense will spend the timeout here. Want to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. They'll try the ground game here.
I literally just changed it during that last drive because 7 was in, and then it just swapped over to number 9 was the quarterback now.
Call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this
O-line
critical
is
down.
dog tired.
Called on fourth
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Hawkeyes. And this one is getting ugly. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an
Gotta
onside
put up
kick.
77. Oh, he touched it.
Onside kick is recovered, and the gamble
He swatted it. Oh, if you see this.
Dude, he gave it to you.
Going for an onside kick
Thanks,
when you're
Fran.
up by a few
I just-
scores? Wow. That's all I can say.
I just gotta put up numbers with McNabb, his final.
X. Yeah, and you saw it.
Way down the left side. Can they run him down?
I'm about to say X. Don't to X.
Yeah, he's missed out on a whole year's worth of progression too.
Same. Which mine progression doesn't matter. Like, mine just missed out on
First
being
down
used
here for this
again.
offense.
Oh, yours are capped out.
No, mine are seniors.
Well, yeah, true. That too.
The two I redshirted were seniors. I just
Yeah,
wanted
but
one
still,
more
they
year,
could have.
So I didn't have to. Which now, Carlisle, I think they both could have been improved. I'll go check after this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least they could have been a higher overall and
From the shotgun,
more
it's forward
effective.
to the secondary.
Oh, they're both my highest overalls. Like Carlisle's a 94 overall, and
Tackle made after a
Gooch
nice
is a 92
pickup on the
overall.
play. Well, that's a
Big.
great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job
I just wanted Gooch to get redshirted so I could have multiple 99 overall corners. Or 99 speed corners, not overall.
Boston College was smacking everybody until it came to Iowa Hawkeyes.
Able to play and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship.
We're like the Alabama and LSU era. They're like, oh, these two again.
Both mentally and physically,
Yeah.
and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here.
Hey, you should just ran for it, quarterback. That's all I gotta say.
Another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, I'm still playing Michigan like I'm freaking nervous. They're gonna win.
48-9. I think I brushed my dang teeth. Suplexed you.
He did. This fullback used to be a running back that I moved. Oh, I know what I'm running. Oh, that's not good. Brad Kerr is so freaking good. And I don't know how he's so good.
Stud muffin. Okay. Dot.
That's my slowest wide receiver on the scene.
Alright, be back. Brush my
Alright.
teeth. Tim Sweet, Big Ten Defense Player of the Week.
Dude, somehow my two players that I redshirted all year, but didn't kept sneaking in the game somehow. They're both first-team All-Americans.
I think it did the same with that Lamar guy, that receiver.
Like even the guy that got, I don't understand the All-American thing. Like my guys that won all these defensive awards
Didn't
aren't
get
even
All
on.
American.
No.
Yeah, I don't get that either. Did our staff not leave? No. Level 50 guy stayed. Didn't take a head coach job. He's got 1
Yeah,
year
yeah.
remaining.
Yeah, both mine stayed as well. And I'm
I mean,
like,
I mean, I guess when you're like winning all these games and could win a natty, I guess they're like, I'm just gonna stay.
not me. I need you to stay.
Both of us.
Y'all are both built up in a good spot.
They're like, oh, it's a toss-up. Either best places to be right now are Iowa or Georgia. Oh man, I don't know how he got into a game. At least he's a junior, but still, 5th game. Just
Oh yeah.
well, he's about to be playing. At least that strong safeties.
Keenan Gooch was a 4-star elite.
This guy got in.
Yeah. So you just have my stream pulled up.
Good. How are
Here's
you,
the
Bizarre?
senior that
Hold on 1 second.
whose red shirt got blown.
None of these guys will have theirs blown. I'm just gonna stop redshirting these older guys in. If it's going. Oh yeah, he still had a good bit to go up. Dang,
Yeah,
that sucks.
his zone was 82, played rec, like 94 catching,
Yeah, it's
88
crazy.
man. The 99 speed 98 Excel is just rare. Like, you rarely see a 98 Excel.
Mm-hmm.
And then my defensive
Coupled
tackle,
with speed.
Eric Carlisle, who's also an elite 5-star. I've had him. He's been starting since he's a freshman. See, he still wasn't finished either.
It's dumb.
See, the crazy thing is though, for him, he has 91 power move, but he has 78 block shit.
I gotta go find. Okay, there he is, DeBeer.
Look at all my middle linebackers I have.
What, me? Or yours?
No, me.
I mean, same here. It's just freaking nuts.
Like, we got 5 that are 84 or higher. Like with their overall boost.
Jeez.
These studs out here.
Yeah. I bet
This is probably
DeBeer.
the best like defensive back room I've ever had.
Yeah, yours is nuts. My dang linebacker core is probably the best I've had. But
Like, look at this Connor Quentin guy. 93 overall, 99 speed, 99 excel, 99 agility, 99 change of direction. Like, there's a glitch.
it looks like it.
And look at this. Ain't even done.
Yeah, it
Easily
makes
be a
this
99. Like,
makes my guy not look as good. This Fournette guy.
and this is only a sophomore.
Okay, when I get into the actual depth chart, these receivers are like 50s and 40s at DB. I actually thought they were legit, like 80 something overall.
said, "You better get in the game, buddy."
Yeah, y'all playing. Y'all gonna play both ways. If I ever find a guy like that they really are, I really will play them both ways.
Right, like, I ain't gonna lie, that's why we had the thing that you could boost. What was it? The strategies or something like that. Like you can do like have your wide receivers train at man coverage, zone coverage, and press.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, if that's a thing, like, you best believe. I think it's like right here. Yeah, the cross training, wide receiver boost man and zone pursuit and play rec. I was like,
Yeah.
if that can come to fruition, I was like, I will start moving people. I'll get crazy with it.
Who's my favorite
Which
college
I have
team?
se- I
We
have
can
seen a
search
guy
whenever you're
on
ready.
YouTube. Alright, yeah, starting now, searching.
Bet. Oh, I gotta get off
But,
yours.
I've seen one guy, I think he did Boise State or Baylor. And he recruited all quarterbacks. He said that's
Oh,
the only
yeah, you told
position
me
he
about that.
recruited. Alright, I'm probably gonna be really screwed over doing this.
I could wear all black. Doing what?
Going to my playbook.
I may wear all gold. No, I'll do the gold and black. No, it won't let me.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know why it does that.
I'll wear black.
I was thinking maybe I have to be at home for it to do it. The cleats. College, Ole Miss, NFL, Steelers. That's dumb.
So I'm gonna let you wear the all yellow.
Well, let me have the black and yellow cleats.
Oh. That is weird.
No, don't let me wear the all yellow, but probably gonna do the black and gold since I wore all yellow last week. You're wearing red, or is it gray? I can't even remember.
Black tops.
Oh, I would have wore all yellow then.
I can't change the pants with a helmet.
Just so I didn't have more black in mine.
Welcome everyone to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And it almost feels like we were destined to get to this point. The top two seeds of the college football playoff have survived. They've been on a collision course all season long. They've come through the challenges and the distractions, and now they'll fight for that beautiful trophy. As we'll see the number 2 seed.
See, it's funny. Your guys are in yellow on your screen, but they're in white on my screen.
The Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler.
See, I wonder if you're wearing black. It's because I wore an alternate, I guess.
It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion.
2036.
The kickoff team.
Yeah, you're wearing white and gray for me, as if you're away.
To determine the national championship. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring
Oh
it
my goodness.
I know, he randomly starts hitting the speed boost randomly, and I'm not ready for it.
Then that guy, he's like running through. At least your NFL team's better than mine. I guess so.
I took you a Snapchat of my
lined up. It's
Uniforms.
view.
shifting around now.
I just realized that we both have each other's screens up.
I took mine off.
I gotta take yours off. Hold on, let me turn on CDOM.
You can, because I'm going to make a change that I forgot to make before I got in here.
That's fine. I'm gonna go end my stream. Sorry. What are we doing? Oh wait, cancel.
We'll put this other guy in there. I think was I supposed to redshirt him? I don't remember what happened with him.
Oh yeah, I think I need to go make some changes as well.
Oh, that's right. He plays corner too, so I don't know.
Oh dang, put me on timer.
Same bizarre. Tuned in at the right time. Said the good old national championship that we meet in just about every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had the stream up right next to it. Like, I ain't supposed to be watching this.
Yeah, but it dawned on me and I was like, but you're on defense, so it didn't matter. Right.
Second down
Good.
after that run on the previous play.
Yeah, not the play I was running.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Let's see.
Yeah, I couldn't even get back to guarding in secondary. I got stuck on a lineman.
It'll be a first down.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the
I'm just trying to get to you. Get him!
you make that throw, and that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense.
I was gonna
They've had
zip
some
it in
great
there.
quarterbacks
Nah.
over the years.
I've
Guys
seen
like
that
Matthew
too many
Stafford and
times
Aaron Murray,
where I'll try to
more
zip it
recently
thinking it's
Kate
there,
Connolly, of course, Stetson
and then
Bennett, who won
that
back-to-back national
linebacker jump out of
championships.
freaking
What they're seeing
nowhere.
today
It's like,
from this
mine.
quarterback, they gotta be very proud of.
No, sir.
So I'm like, where did you come from? He got over there.
And now the handoff.
Get him.
He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
I was gonna change Brad Kerr out, but I was like, you know what? No matter how much I want Cassius dude getting to be that dude, because he's a senior, I was like, Brad Kerr puts up way better rushing yards and rushing numbers than him.
Mm-hmm. He's pretty good.
First down.
Yes.
Throw the football.
Oh, that's
Oh,
just a pick.
whew.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second
I
down.
ain't gonna lie, I literally took a guess. I was like, I hope he's running man. And
Not that time.
so. See where they're coming out with the new Final Destination?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Like, Final Destination, I think it's called Bloodlines or something like that.
Here's the snap. Quarterback
Been like freaking 20 of those. Oh,
Oh yeah, I saw that one. I tried to turn into him and strip it. Got a linebacker, you can't have that good a carrying.
no, he's a safety. He looks like a linebacker.
Oh, that's
Like
right.
220.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one that you pulled out.
Well, no, well, yeah, I pulled out, but then that other guy plays corner, so if there's 3 corners, he's back in.
I just knew you pulled him out last game. I figured he'd be back in this game.
Oh, no, I pulled him out just then, too, but...
Quarterback drops back. Pass rush closing in.
I had freaking... Gosh, I had him. I just didn't throw it down there.
And you gotta love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the
See,
quarterback.
Jason
and
Landry.
getting pressure on him. This time
Not
they
even my
got to him.
stud defensive
Forced that
tackle,
incompletion.
but just the one that manages to find openings.
Now from the 44. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Ooh, screenplay.
Looking to set up a screen.
Yeah, I hadn't done one of those in a while.
John Cost is chasing you down.
Picks up another first down.
He's about to be up on his draft highlight.
Execution here on this screenplay with a running back to pick up big yards.
And this guy, his motor, he just doesn't
They
quit.
send a message to the defense. You can rush our
Why?
quarterback
Beckford out there.
When you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Gets some space around the 30.
Ooh, it's risky.
Finally get him down, but that
Not
is
going
a
down.
huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs.
I know he ain't gonna outrun us. I'm just trying to strip it.
Make things happen.
Yeah, and I was holding RBs like, don't you dare.
Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Dang, I thought I could get more yards than that.
Down after a short gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Aw, freaking hold it.
Brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check it
Oh, dang left guard.
The offense can overcome
Dang, that hit me for a lot.
Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun. Drops back.
Barely got it off.
Open man. Finds an open
No, I ended up.
That's a nice wrap up there by the
Oh, that's
junior.
not good.
The slot receiver can go inside or to the outside. This time he sets the
That's my
defender
best middle
up
linebacker.
and then works across the middle for the completion.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. And he drops back in the gun. Running out of time in the
Oh, if he could stay up.
senior, making a disruptive impact
Hmm.
play.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive
You know,
linemen.
Linus
Instead of
doing what they
manning
did the first time I played you, just not holding up.
they sit back.
Golly, he destroyed me.
Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
And he's got it from 49 yards out.
Whew.
What a powerful kick.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off.
Yeah, my kickoff middle is all the way to the left side.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is
See,
out.
my kickoff middle just says kickoff left.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone.
Don't you get a freaking burst.
16 would have been better off.
He was about to.
Touchback.
He just got him before he could.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. An inside give now from the shotgun. They stopped them after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. The pass is intercepted.
I'm gonna trust my athletes to be athletes.
He'll be taken down, but after
So-
a good return.
He's literally the craziest.
He'll jump up for it.
Yeah.
That second guy throws him off.
I mean, that linebacker's the
I gotta step him out.
craziest linebacker though I've ever had, or
On first and 10,
fastest.
they'll look to throw it.
I wanted to. Golly.
One tackler couldn't escape the rest. They got him for a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They'll run it from the gun. Oh, and he's in the clear now.
I tried to do it, but then straighten up real quick because you You knew it was coming.
Stingley being hurt is gonna kill me. That's the fastest linebacker I got.
Yeah, mine was the dang guy that just got to that ball.
Here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Keeping it on the ground here.
Golly.
Get back to the line of scrimmage.
Dang, linemen are just too unathletic.
Just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Yeah, your guy just got to push.
All right,
That made it
second
hard
down
for him.
now for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
So they get stopped trying to run the
That
ball
was
on
McNabb
1st and
holding
goal.
his chest.
Now they take a sack here on 2nd down.
Please no.
They've got to find a way to flip the script on this defensive coordinator because right now the defense seems to have the upper hand.
What? I was doing a secure catch.
Because your ass like you were talking about.
It's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan
The
out,
secure
but
catch made him just like go, oh, I was supposed to secure catch this. Let me throw it down.
your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
After all that, I've only put up freaking 2 field goals.
Guy in pregame, he has got a strong
Hey, that should put up points.
put 3 points up here for the offense.
It always could be worse. You don't need to return this one.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25.
Sure, the only way I move the ball is by running.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one had an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here.
Oh my. And of course, he takes the wrong angle.
Breaks clear. End zone ahead.
Jeez.
Finally goes out of bounds and we're gobbling up big yardage on that run.
Look at all your team right there. I have no one.
About time this
There's no
offense
one.
gets
None of
going.
my guys.
It's a 1st and 10.
They're like, run, boy.
Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now.
You're like,
Oh, he
blocked
stripped it.
in. It is a vertical threat.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's gone.
Dude, that guy gets open so much. To be so slow. Right. I love using him, but man,
Ball
God,
is
he can
handed
kill
off
an
out of the
attack.
shotgun.
Glad your O-line can block.
Good enough for 1st down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break.
Well, when you come into the stream sounding like a douchebag, of course I ain't gonna respond. Saying something like that.
1st down, they go right back to him. Got space looking for the end zone here.
I only ran that because I knew it'd pull you out of the middle.
What, because it's Iowa and Georgia? No, it's just weird. If your humor is to cuss, to be funny, that's not really good humor. It's more trashy humor. To be honest.
Come on the field now to send this one away.
Well, but it is, though. It means you can't have humor without cussing.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start.
But yeah, have a good night.
Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. Remember, it was a field goal in the last possession. Let's see what they can
If you would
do
have said
with this.
matchup, that would have been different, but
The
that's not the way that it came across.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, help them just get 2 yards. Just to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air
Dang.
instead of staying on the ground.
You got him flustered. He can't even throw a complete pass now.
You hit the bit, though, man.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27 to see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open at the
Dang,
right
blocking or
side.
something. Oh no.
He's marked out of bounds after an excellent
On me?
game, but there is a flag
Legal
on the
contact?
field. This one might be coming back. The defensive
How did I
penalty
hit
is
him?
declined. Offense very
I
happy.
guess you bumped somebody in the middle there.
But
I
yeah,
didn't-
3 receivers hit each other.
Yeah. I don't know.
I wasn't even trying to bump them.
It's 1st and 10.
I didn't even see it when it happened. I thought it was just.
The back's got it.
Oh, that guy came out of nowhere. I was watching the
9, so it's
guy ahead.
7-1.
I have no idea.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Finding some room with
Oh my god.
Hey, that was a good burst by that guy.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to have that kind of freaking move. This is the dumbest thing. Keep him in the game and put an elbow sweatband or elbow pad on him.
On who?
On one of my injured linemen.
Connects on the PAT, so it's a 13-7 game. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25.
No, that I was focusing on that tight end run. As I was like, I just gotta catch up to him. Because I was already getting ready to click RB. I was gonna try and strip him. I was like, that's a tight end. You can't have that good a carry.
He might. I don't know.
Back out on the field.
He was a receiver move tight end.
Let's see if this defense can
Yeah, I mean, he's got a good carry.
prevent that this time.
Yeah, I know.
That's a solid gain. Moves the
Probably better than it could.
Tight end. And they can't carry with the crap. I've had a lot of good wide receivers, and they can't carry with the crap. And it screws
Tight
me
ends
over
is
on
probably
kickoff
more
return.
likely to have better carrying, honestly.
Probably are.
This back is having a big day.
Down goes the quarterback. It's a
Hey, there's 2 of y'all that he ran right by. Like, literally, Brad Kerr touched him.
And a presence in the pocket to be able
What?
to either check
Whoop.
it down or get rid
Ran
of the
right by.
ball. You just can't take the sack.
That.
I thought we at least had this until the second half before my team decided to quit.
Ooh.
They,
And you secure catched it, didn't you?
I did. Yeah. That's the only downside to him. He's a blocking tight end, but he cannot catch. So, and it's a. And my downfall in it is the fact that, like I said, he's always the one that gets open, but he cannot catch. That's why my receiver, like for Texas last year, the one that graduated, I loved him. Like he was small, and he wasn't like blazing fast, but he had platinum 50-50.
Oh, the wrong guy went forward. I thought it was gonna be the. Wish you could point. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be the tight end. If I could get him to run away from you, I was throwing it. And my left tackles, I should went back right. Dang. My left tackle is.
If I just let my guy go, my guy shot the freaking hole.
Yeah.
Then I pulled him back. No, get back here.
It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
I see him going. I just can't get to it.
Yeah, I was just surprised I had the time to
If he
throw it.
didn't get hurt, he might keep up. Might not keep up to prevent the catch, but at least make the tackle at the end.
Yeah, at least be there.
But he got too hurt. He got too hurt early on.
Well, a huge hit there. You half expected to see the ball come loose, but a great job to hang on to it.
Boy, great concentration by the tight end to be able to come up with that catch, but the defense showing how physical they are. When that tight end gets his hands on the ball, they are going to lower the boom.
Makes the catch.
Golly.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Thank you. That's part of your worst passing game.
I gotta say, I'm
2%.
really impressed with this defense and the way they're flying to the football. They realize, hey, this is the national championship. They got to try to buck up here down by their own goal line and come up with a big play now on third down.
Here comes some big bodies out.
Oh boy. Even the dang power back can't.
A great stop here by this defense to bring us to fourth down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, you take a chance, try to get that touchdown.
4th and goal from the 2. Can this defense come up with a huge stop?
You got so many dang stars. I can't see the play clock. Oh yeah, I can over there.
What do you mean play clock's in front of us? There's 2 of them.
I know, but I'm talking about the dang screen went away.
On the ground, trying to punch it in.
Oh.
He was there.
Yeah, no. Then he about stumbled and fell.
I think they completely caught this defense.
I didn't know which way you were going, so I couldn't sell out one way or the other.
Right. I even took a chance and went after the left tackle that was hurting already.
Slammed into the kicker, and penalty markers are down.
I think tight end's injured.
I didn't get hurt.
Cam Folk.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime.
Need to see after the game if I can move him from tight end back to receiver and see if it works again.
He'll be back. It said it's just muscle cramps.
No, I'm talking about to see if he doesn't go to the draft. Because if that's true, that's a good trick that we can use going into next season too, or next year. At the end of the season, move somebody's position.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
I don't know. That may be too cheeky. I just couldn't let you have the deeper guy. Oh my goodness.
And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this
About your
guy is.
beat?
The defensive coordinator told
That's
them
fine,
they
man.
watched the
It's a beat
film.
right there in your
They've
hand.
seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality is seeing it now in person, I think it's
Well,
surprised them. They've
it's
got
alright.
to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
I'm just going to move it down better.
Talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense takes the field.
I think he ran out there. I gotta finish this.
Chance for just a couple more plays. Second down. Looking to
We'll have to
throw
see
it.
after the game, baby.
He's moving out of the pocket.
What?
Incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
So what?
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better
Okay,
be
baby.
careful being
I'll check on you after the bed.
He gets
I'm coming to
hit
bed after this
as he
game.
throws this football and it falls incomplete.
So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit.
Oh, I
is on
shanked
the
it.
field.
Ooh.
Bad.
The
Not only
attempt
did I
is
shank it with the
no
meter, I
good.
shanked it with the power.
After the miss, still losing by 13. Minutes get
She gonna be worrisome. It seems like when she grows up. Hopefully not, but
our halftime update.
Her?
Kickoff team is
Yeah.
on the field. Let's see if they give the
She
returner
just-
a chance to bring this one back.
she's young. Hopefully
She's
she
still whenever she wakes up, she has to come back here.
can check on you. She's already got that mother in her. At that age,
At number 14, not very good field position to
No.
start
that
here.
motherly instinct.
Mm-hmm. I think she kind of just gets up, just come back here and say like what time it
And the
is.
Hawkeyes offense is back
Like
out on
without
the field.
asking, hey, what time
Trying
is
to
it?
build on a positive first half of this offense. Let's see if
Oh,
they can
shoot.
stretch the lead. There's some urgency
Yeah,
on the part
that's
of
an
the
easy
defense
play.
to stop the bleeding here. And he'll be brought down.
Chris, the more we watch
See,
these spread
there's John
offenses
Costa
attack
again.
in today's
Already
game,
got
it's not just about the
over half
delivery
wear and
shots
tear.
with the taller receivers on the outside.
minus
Back
12
in the
block
game.
shed, minus 12 finesse, minus 12 power move, minus 14 tackle.
Jeez.
Right. I'm telling you, like, dude, he dies.
God, that's excessive what your guy was just doing to him, huh? Oh, I thought you were going to switch. Still didn't matter. I was going to try to sneak you in my backup.
I don't even pay no attention to it, I just react. By the time I realize that it'll be, usually it's too late.
Right.
Only reason I know it's on LSU is because they quit running the quarterback.
Third down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's going to stretch the defense,
Yes.
taking a deep shot here.
Dang.
It's a huge
Dude, if I
gain.
don't hold
He's got
wide.
inside the 30.
Yeah, you might have
Takes it all the way to the end
at least
Hold
tipped it
anything.
down.
Hold wide, killed it.
Well, that's a well-aimed
I was surprised. I saw him get a little bit of separation. And, yeah.
The rolling like this results in quick and positive results.
You know, make it
Oh.
in the end zone to increase the lead.
He just took on a power back.
This defense can fly. A very
Oh yeah,
impressive
man.
this
I
time.
see Georgia guys can hit.
To the corner and come up with that two-point conversion.
That's what I'm excited about because he's got 95 speed. He's a power back.
Deep in the end zone.
It's like the guys you've had.
And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good
Yeah, I ain't got no more of them.
What up, Jason? Wait, why is my game tripping out like this?
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field.
It's scrolling on its own.
Out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Oh, what a juke, man.
Spins away from defenders. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Well, the defense better start adjusting.
Good, I bet you,
I think
Jason.
Brad Kerr.
Is coming at them. Feels like they're just sitting back, worried about
Brad Kerr's the only
potential
shining
big
star on
play
the
through
team.
air. Meanwhile, this offense is running the ball right down their throat.
Mike could have won the Heisman with him if I would have not kept pulling him out of every game.
Just left him in.
Linebackers making some adjustments.
Yeah, if I would
now.
just actually play with him.
First down, why not keep
Yeah.
it on the ground?
Right, so he just,
They bring him
like,
down to the 45 and a solid
Freaking
lead.
shifty.
he's got 9 carries for 124 yards.
Just a hat on a hat.
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing
For the back to
playing Chaz again.
Nice
Just
game.
about.
Alright. And this is a quarterback that I recruited. An athletic quarterback.
And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense.
Yes, sir. That guy playing man on him didn't even
To the right. It's a quick spin move.
keep going after him.
Get him, but he put the spin cycle.
I can tell you from experience, they don't get out there fast enough.
Here to be able to pick up this
No,
first
they
down
don't.
for the Georgia offense. And you know, being able to have a balanced attack so important in modern college football, and Georgia does that as well as anybody.
Then he'll run out of bounds and picking up a few yards on the play.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers. And don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game. and
You can
where
go
they
look at
are.
Brad
Yeah,
Kerr's
for me, as a fan, when
just
I'm
his
watching the
ratings.
game, there's just something satisfying.
There's nothing
about
about
the
him that
teams
says
and
he
the
should average
offenses
like
that still have
He should
backs
be as good as he
16
is.
yards.
that come up with plays
Yeah,
like
like
that.
there's
Move
nothing.
those sticks and keep this drive going.
Oh, I thought I baited you into throwing that other one.
Chris, it's so
Oh, no.
easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside. And their
I've learned you're going to
ability
cover it
make
now,
big
so I was waiting for the tight end to open up.
receivers are just as
Because it's either going to be the tight end or it's going to be one of the 98 speed guys. And like I said, the guy I throw to on that route is the slowest receiver
Bulldogs
that's on
looking
the field.
to cash in
So,
this red zone trip.
so I just got to wait.
He'll hand it off. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator
Patience is key.
told us about the receivers and how they're going to
That patience depends on my offensive line.
They're gonna get locked in on stopping
Yeah, they're holding against my dang defensive line, that's for sure.
Looks to the left, pass caught.
Get it? No.
This quarterback on fire today.
Never get too comfortable in our games.
Yeah, you're still about 2 scores, so I'm gonna say you're fine. There's not enough time left to really come back. I don't think I've held you on defense.
To boot this one away.
Not enough to say I can do it again.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
You got too much speed on that receivers. You need that tight end. That's the only thing that really holds me back at this Georgia team. Is not having a tight end.
Oh yeah, go-to
Vertical
guy.
threat tight end. Yeah, I want him to be a vertical threat because I just throw my tight ends a lot. So Corbin Sanders is only 99 overall on the team, but it's because he's a blocking tight end.
Second down play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The tackle
Only way I can run is if I get you to go after the dang tight end.
Pass is more dangerous to me than the run.
And then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good
Because
yards.
the pass can give up 20 yards versus 10.
Right.
First down play call.
It's cheering for you, Georgia. What? I'm getting cheered against.
They'll give it to the back. Everyone moves the ball across.
Ali, your line's getting a push, so like I get pushed back, trying to do something,
Oh man.
trying to
I know
get
my
going through the
defensive
hole.
line- My defensive line is the best one.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got it again. Getting close to midfield now.
There goes Casa again.
I'll take that every
Not worried
single
about him.
time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This
But
backs
that's not what they
vision
keep him
and
in.
ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full
See, that was the play
display
he got
right
hurt on.
there.
He just got pushed down. Ain't nothing wrong with him. Pride, maybe.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground.
Just get the first.
Tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
Boy, just a blown opportunity here by this defense. They got him to third down, a chance to potentially get them off the field. And the fact that they're trailing, they needed to make a play. You got to give credit to this offense. In the national championship, that big offensive line opened up a hole, and they pick up the first down and keep working clock.
The Hawkeyes offense is on the move now. And then first down, right back to the running.
That's what I've needed to be doing more.
Got him, but he picks up
Juke
8
to get
yards.
through a dang hole.
Second and 2.
We'll utilize his dang juke move enough.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. On the run, who's going to chuck it deep?
Alright, that's it. I don't know how to run 3-3-5.
I mean, kind of not a good situation because like I wanted to go to that my main tight end. Like he was, I don't know.
Oh,
I could have risked it, but I saw him wide open.
there's supposed to be someone out there, but there wasn't no one there.
Well, the safety that was there took my tight end on that street.
I don't know why, because there's supposed to be a safety in the center of the field too.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's 3 safeties deep, or 3 guys, 3 zones deep. So that's what I can't understand.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Ball handed off. They finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now.
Well, how fitting for him to get another
My
nice
corners are
carry
stopping that
here
power back
because
more than
it's
anybody.
been that kind of game in the national title. We knew
That's
coming
what's
in-
crazy is I'm trying to truck him.
I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
And it's caught.
I don't know what more to do. That's literally the cover 6, and that's the side that they were supposed to be covering the flat on. So
Game with a
Yeah.
national championship on the line tonight.
can't use it, everybody.
No,
I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try
I was expecting
to do
the backside
something to get
corner
him out of
throw.
sync by trading the blitz or sit
I
back
didn't
and
expect
change
that.
up
I
the
expected you to be running with that guy, forcing me to
No,
run
you
it.
had 3 guys coming to the left.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
one.
I just happened to take the side my running back went on, and then if he wasn't open, I was scrambling and then looking back across the middle.
Yeah, that's how we didn't hit the 4th quarter. I'm down by 2 scores. My adjustments are
A beautiful balanced drive reached the end zone.
they
All
put that more
pass.
jeopardy than anything.
And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Looking for the wideout.
Oh,
That's the 3rd pick tonight.
you,
thrown by
that's
this
you.
QB.
That's you can return it.
Did he take it
Ah,
all the
my
way?
bad.
And that's a solid
No, I wasn't gonna try to.
interception.
Didn't need to try.
Be back on offense.
Anticipating that,
Like, I don't know why.
the
Like,
big interception by this
he makes that
defense.
throw
Because they
10 out of
have
10
this
times.
lead, they really
Right.
force this
Confused.
offense to become
The user
one-dimensional.
can't make
They're
it.
expecting the ball to be into the air. The
What, like
defensive
lobbing
backs
it?
have their eyes on the ball. They're
Yeah,
able to
like
capitalize
it's supposed to
on
be
the
a
big pick here in
mob.
the national
I know you're
title.
guarding it. I mean, I can clearly see. Like, but there's so much space over them.
Every now and then we see a
Right.
really good run. We tend
Like
to
the
focus on
point of the throw is like I'm already on the back side of your guy. Like just throw it over and just let my guy go get it. Like
good on the edge. Sometimes
the chances of your dude keeping up with him are slim.
The lead this one is getting.
Just because it's an offensive and defensive
that's
matchup.
another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield. He may
And I
go
say
for
because I have 99 speed all over my secondary.
And the fact, well, the fact that that my guy caught it over his shoulder
Yeah.
is
like,
even more ridiculous. I don't like that animation. I think if anything he bats that down, but that's it.
so, I'm just like that should be an easy just float over.
And the Georgia offense is back.
Like earlier, whenever you had the double team on my guy, that one does not bother me at all because that's how it should be.
He's running out of time here. Pressured and dropped back at the 8.
I had to take the sack because I was about to throw it deep.
between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability.
I thought you were throwing it to that other guy.
I was about to throw it down, you might have run it down the sideline. Just take a chance.
Second and long, backed up at the 8-yard line. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
Alright, I was about to say, that's a blitz.
National championship, and you know,
Yeah.
That's a lot more than 4.
it's become an
It's
offensive
5.
game, but how
Ooh.
big to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the 2nd sack in this game.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Extending the play now.
Oh my.
No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut into this lead.
Well, this decision clearly backfires on this offense. Backed up inside their own 10-yard line, and you go for it? I mean, I get being aggressive, but that's just not smart football.
And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. They'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. Soccer with a strong tackle there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the toss play now, running left. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Well, you're inside the red zone, which means you can't come away with anything less than 3 points. But you know this offense is thinking about a touchdown. They're trying to get to that end zone and go with the toss play. The big boys up front being mobile, moving around, and the running back trying to get behind them to find yards. That's exactly what he did there.
They've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He did not make the first down.
My takeaway is Ibushi is still your better back.
Oh, the best. Yeah, that's just the formation I'm in. The power back comes in.
I don't think I would run the power back. But I've seen you use him. Like, I know he's good.
That bunting. Yeah.
Yeah.
He normally trucks people. He hadn't been lately though.
Yeah, I just haven't seen.
Maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. He's tackled out.
He still got 4 yards. Nothing.
Pushed. Yeah, Bushy is, and I probably should be using him because he's dang senior. I don't juke enough with him like you do. Like, I'd probably be way better with him if I'd like actually juked more instead of trying to be a straight runner.
I just should have spin moved right out the gate.
Yeah.
That's all I do.
That's the 2-minute warning here. This offense desperate to
I can't run this. I cannot run that.
try to get the football back.
That'd be a terrible setup. I don't know any of these to run. I don't like any of these passing plays that are in these formations.
Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot.
Oh, I thought I could get there. Hey.
I didn't know what I was going to get to him on the run.
I think I undercut it. If I would have ran more straight, I might have gotten a hand on it. Actually, I hit wide instead of anything else though.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
My kicker's rattled. And he does a perfect kick. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, man. I said, your guy right there on it. Like, he was there.
Yeah, I was really surprised he didn't get it.
After that last play, we'll take a timeout while they check him out.
Or at least contest it.
Yeah.
And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field.
Wish we could have him mic'd up. He's probably screaming top of his lung. I got it. Like baseball.
Him yelling, cussing.
Oh shit. Shoot. You see that? Like, it's just like your line is just like manhandling our guys. You're getting it. Your O line's getting a push while mine cannot.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Catch made on the left side. The defense stops it short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
Well, there's just nothing here for the quarterback to do other than throw it to his back and hope that he could get the yards after the catch, enough for the 1st down. But the defense gets
I kind of wanted to run.
not enough for him to get to the sticks.
Right to accept that I ain't gonna be able to run the ball with him.
The Hawkeyes will line up to punt it away.
I wish Michigan had
Booted away now.
pistol in their playbook though.
And the returner decides to signal fair catch.
I don't know if you're punting or not. So if you're taking long to pick a play, so I don't know if he's punting or not.
I was considering it, and I was like, no, I'm not going to. I'm gonna let you have the ball again.
That's what I was like. I was like, if he don't punt, he's up 22. I'm
Well,
gonna be mad.
this is a disappointment. They've had their doors blown off here. Just playing for pride.
The computer, I'm definitely not punting that.
Oh no, 100%. And I get that.
So I had to remember that.
And I can live with that.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach,
So.
he's either turning to the bench and screaming, "Where in the heck was that all game?" Or maybe he's just
That was
kinda
one of the
keeping that
best
to
runs I
himself,
had
thinking,
against
"All right,
LSU.
maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time.
Dang, it's
We'll
first.
see how he gets his team
No,
ready
man.
for the future. That right there
Missed that guy. He's got 2 tackles for losses.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman.
I figured they'd come and get him.
Instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap. I really like what this
That's a
defensive
pretty
coordinator
OP play. It was in one of those playbooks I had, and I
is tackling this offense inbounds so that
think I'm gonna use.
keep ticking.
Hey, that was the first time I've used it.
The offense getting set. This is
Pretty
not where you
neat.
want to be against this defense. 3rd and long.
I'm ready to see our off season.
Again, thrown out of the RPO and it's complete. Defense able to stop him. He's forced
Timeout.
and a timeout is taken with just 1 second
One
remaining in the
more.
game. Well, the offense failed earlier.
Oh, there's my receiver playing corner again. Don't throw it to your tight end.
I'm throwing it to the tight end.
The snap.
I'm
Looking to
just
throw
kidding.
the
We're
ball.
not throwing it to the tight end.
Oh, there's another one. 82 is Matey.
National champion.
What just happened?
What an emphatic
He should be cut. He should call that who's the wide receiver.
All right.
guys go out there and leave no doubt.
All he had to do was pretend he was running a post.
Championship and they just got hot at the right time. I mean, there's other
I'm more
times
sad
when
for
it's
my
been clearly
2
the
seniors
best team in college
that I
football.
went
Yeah,
through all
dude.
senior seasons.
These
I
guys
know.
have been right up there as the top
I don't know
team
how
in
they
college
slipped in 8
football, and it's
games.
very fitting that they not only win it,
Gonna
they
miss
win
the
it in
Bushi.
grand fashion.
Well, that's it. Dramatic punctuation to another outstanding season of
I know.
Yeah,
I
all
hate.
year.
I hate it that my dang middle linebacker's set out so long. But at least he's back. Or well, no, he may go to the draft.
and national
Oh
champions.
my! I thought I had more than 3 interceptions. That's not my worst game.
Mm-mm.
That is Brad Kerr's best game. Oh no, not best game.
He always does good against me.
He's the only one that ran the ball.
Oh, you didn't run it with anybody else?
No. I mean, I think I did I don't know. He's the only one showing. 14 carries, 158 yards. Yeah, and you got 4 different guys who ran for you. No, he's the
Nab
only
went
one
out
that
with a
ran.
bang.
But I had a run with my quarterback. But it's not putting him in this list. Onyemata still had 3 catches, 101 yards, 2 touchdowns. So I said some guys that had the same. Probably my first game without an interception.
First game what?
Without my defense getting interceptions.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna see how many did we end up with.
I'm just trying to take care of the ball.
We had 41 on the season and 84 sacks.
Dang.
You had 32 interceptions and 74 sacks.
No, I didn't realize I had that many dang sacks.
You allowed 1 less point than me on the season.
And only because of that game, probably.
It was 266 to 265.
Yeah, just because of that
it
one
just
game.
said it just said, oh no, it said sack. Never mind. I said, I didn't have a sack, but it was an interception I had. Onyemata still got National Offensive Player of the Week. That's weird. I thought Brad Kerr would have got it.
Oh, I guess mine was. Wait, I thought it said my guy got National Offensive Player of the Week.
Probably defensive.
Well, my offensive guy popped up, but maybe it was a Big Ten. Defensive Player of the Week was my linebacker, Tim Sweet.
He's also a National Player of the Week.
Yeah,
He had to be.
probably. Here's why he's my favorite linebacker that I've ever
What did
had.
we just advance to?
Just the week after. If it'll show me my dang depth.
I don't remember anything being right here. Yeah, your guy, 4 tackles, 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he has 97 speed. That Tim Sweet is a linebacker.
Yeah, see, my guy has 95, so.
Jeez.
And my dude got hurt, like, early in the game.
Oh, I forgot. That's what I
we
was
changed
gonna do.
positions.
Yeah,
Hey, well, if it helps, I'm about to lose a ton of guys.
I'm gonna lose that linebacker that didn't get his red shirt in. Well, the only hope that I have is that I can
Hey.
persuade
Are
twice.
you ready for this? Are you ready for Listen to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. First round projected picks.
Good grief! I see all the 6 guys that are projected to leave.
Yeah, those are my sophomores. So one is Keon Rich, my quarterback. Brad Kerr. Alex Gaskin. I don't even know who that is.
Well,
Didn't use
freaking
him.
Lanier.
Tight end. And then Connor Quinton, which is the number 5 guy that I said was a sophomore. That you were like, oh, he's going to be way better than my guy. He's leaving. Projected first round.
Jeez.
The other ones are John Casa, Eric Carlisle, and Keenan Gooch.
Well, this sucks because I would have played with this guy more. The middle linebacker I tried to redshirt, and the tight end that I meant to go change to a receiver. He's
That's it,
leaving.
so stats don't matter because Onyemata not even getting drafted.
Yep. You got 6 first rounders?
No, 9.
Or 9? I'll have 5. But
6. I have 6 that are not seniors.
then McNabb's not getting drafted. Fouts isn't getting drafted. Yet Fouts was like in the Johnny Unitas awards, and then McNabb's, of course, is balled out. I feel like he'll get drafted.
Deion Rich decided to stay. Let's go.
Nice. Oh, you're lucky. He was first round too.
Yeah, Connor Quinton did not decide to stay. Clyde Rollins did not decide to stay. I don't even want to ask Sanders. I don't even want to ask him.
Mm-mm.
Brad Kerr's not persuaded. I understand. Not persuaded. How is this Alex? See, this is so stupid. Alex Gaskin.
He's supposed to be.
Oh, no, wait. Never mind. I understand. Number 14. I know who that is. That was my main guy that I kept throwing to. But Onyemata's not even projected. That's so stupid.
All 3 of mine left. That's.
I got my quarterback. So.
Plus the tight end I was trying to redshirt that left.
I don't even ask if he's wanting to stay because I'm scared he's gonna say yes.
Right.
Because he's only a projected first rounder because, well, he's a blocking tight end and he's 99 overall. Dude, Brad Kerr's leaving. Dang, I wasn't prepared to lose him and Cassius in the same season. I was like,
Well,
Kerr,
I
you're gonna be
lost.
at 99 next year.
I lost both my running backs. My backup didn't even come back.
Oh, the power back?
Yeah, no. That Micah Lanier.
I know the other one.
But he was a 97
97.
overall. Yeah.
He's a first rounder too.
I should have changed Cam Folk back to
Dang.
receiver.
Did Jimmy DeBeer, who was supposed to be your redshirted dude. Dang, that sucks.
Yep. That's why I was going to redshirt him and hope he didn't go to the draft. Then I'd at least play with him next year when he's like a 95 plus. Oh well.
On the bright side of all this, though,
I rated up. No.
is,
Wait. Ooh.
is I don't feel bad for doing a full class now. Cause I'm losing 1, 2.
I'm kicking Cy from the league now. There we go.
So I lost 19 players. Hey, I was not prepared to lose some of those guys. Like Alex Gaskin, I didn't know if he would leave being a junior. Clyde Rollins, didn't expect to lose him. Connor Quinton, definitely did not expect to lose him. I was not prepared to lose both of my top corners.
Yeah, I lost 13. You lost how many? What'd you say?
No, 19.
Jeez. It probably won't advance when you ready up because I kicked him. Oh, yeah, it will.
I did.
Draft results. Let's just see how this goes. I'm just going to quickly look at the transfer portal, but I ain't going to do nothing. Oh, listen to this. This is bad. So Marcus Fouts, my backup quarterback, got drafted.
He got drafted, but not the other dude.
But not McNabb.
I had 8 first-round picks.
Drafted. Yo, what's up, Dom? That's pretty dang good. 4.
You know how stout my defense was? But my first 3 first-round picks were my halfback, wide receiver, and tight end.
Right. I really don't need to get anybody in this transfer portal, probably. I'm doing good, Nick. How you doing, Dom?
No, Onyemata did not get drafted. Dang, that's some crap.
Yeah.
He got gypped.
So did mine. I don't.
Dude, the sad thing is I have like a full class almost. No, I only have 26, so I don't have that full of a class.
Yeah, both of us had about the same amount. I don't think I'm even gonna go after anybody. But I'll look tomorrow
me
or
too.
later. There's some quarterbacks in here that may make a difference right away, but nah, I think I'd rather just go with who I've recruited. My running back group's gonna look a lot different next year. I know that much. And tight end. Tight end's gonna be fine though. I've got people that are stepping up, gonna step up. I better get off though. I better get in the bed because I gotta be up. You gotta be up earlier, but no telling what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Dang, my line's gonna be stout though. I just realized that 91, 93, 90, 91, and 90. They're all gonna be seniors. Well, no, one's a sophomore.
Alright, I just filled up my board. Let's go see what they look like.
Oh, you actually did?
Yeah, I just looked at the top ones.
Alright, he's gone. This is gonna be nuts.
If I get this guy, he would be my next tight end.
Let me look at Jimmy DeBeer. Yeah, his pass rush could have went all the way up. And his awareness could have went up one more. He may, I don't know. If that pass rush would have knocked his overall up to 99 or not. set. I wonder if we're on the same ones, any of them.
I didn't say it's on any of the same people. I'll tell you right now.
No, we're not.
Nope.
Do I have exactly the right amount of spots for all these guys? Sure do. Oh crap.
As soon as I get done adding these points and stuff, then I'll be done. And I'll have my board finished. I may go look for like one more guy. Because I think I may try to cut some guys this year.
Let's see.
It's so easy to recruit with Georgia just because I can put 80 hours on people.
Right. This defensive tackle I'm tempted to get, but my luck he ain't gonna be that good. He's a junior, so he's gonna play 1 year and be done. Dang, guards that are pass protectors. Nope. This dude's name is David Chosen. I may actually go after this quarterback. He's the chosen one.
Do you take their age into consideration at all?
Yeah, their year. What year they are?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm probably not going to go after this defensive tackle.
The reason I ask that is because sometimes I'm like, oh, so you're a junior, so I'm expecting you to have a much higher ceiling, or like a higher overall is what I mean.
That's what you would think. My whole dang old line's about to be a 90, so I don't think there's any chance of me getting a junior come in and play right away. No. That center's good though. Looks like he's good. So is that defensive tackle. And this. The right tackle I may get though.
The only guy we're on the same board as is that tight end.
Oh, I already took him off. think defensive tackle's got 99 strength, 86 block shedding, 91 pursuit. I actually might go after this guy,
I think that's pretty good.
even though he may end up being a backup. I'm losing 2 seniors. Yeah, I'll go after him for depth. Yep, going after 3 guys. Playing style. Alright. I'll go ahead and ready up, but I'm gonna hop off.
I'm about to advance it.
Okay, I'll look at next week. I mean, I honestly we could.
Probably fly through it since our boards are set.
Yeah, I'll fly through this and then just stop at position changes. Spend more time doing it, or maybe do it on my lunch break.
So did you get that job?
I'm still waiting on that contract. I'm working with the Water Association.
Oh, I got you. It advanced.
Let's go. Yeah, this won't take but 2 seconds.
Yeah, I probably don't have to change much on mine.
Oh, this defensive tackle's not even. Nobody's even trying.
Dang, that's what you want? Troy is trying to find this right guard. I don't know if they're gonna get him though. Dude, with my guys, it's a no contest.
Yeah, this ain't even.
I don't think I have to change anything.
I don't think I need to change anything either, but
I'm going to change it up on this one guy. I might change up on another one here in a second.
Ohio State's competing for this right tackle. Coach Prestige. I took the lead though, so I'm about to schedule that visit and hopefully get him.
Hang on, I scheduled visits on all of mine. Week 1.
The quarterback I'm breaking away on too. I actually think he's gonna be pretty good. What's this acceleration? It don't say. He'll be like, he may be like a 1 year quarterback just until I get another guy higher overall. All right. That's quick enough. I'll probably get all 3 of them.
Alright, I'm not changing anything else.
Mm-mm.
I just added more hours with the fullback. So you get advanced?
Yeah, I read it up.
Okay. Oh, I don't even need that fullback. Hold on, let me go take this fullback off my board. Before he mess around and commit. Okay. I thought Tomer was older than what he is. He's only a sophomore.
Kai Duvall, defensive tackle, right tackle, and the quarterback. So I'm good to go now.
Yeah, got the 2 wide receivers, the right tackle, the center, the corner, the right end, the other corner, the other right guard. I got 8 players.
Hey, you got 8. Golly, you're going to have to cut a lot. But you lost more than I did.
I lost 19, so I'm still going to cut it quite a bit. Because I'm at 33. So I literally got all the guys I was going after.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, cool.
Guess Sim to National Signing Day.
Yeah, 140.9 to 59.4.
Wait, what?
uh,
Oh, our classes.
yeah, that was the recruiting classes, not like the transfer classes.
Oh yeah. Just a blowout. I guess it would let us just go straight to National Signing Day.
Good. Oh shoot, I didn't know you'd already rated up to advance.
Sorry. Now that's just sim to off season. It's probably the same thing, but I'll just rate it up.
Yeah,
It makes me nervous.
Yeah, click.
Well, yeah, going past more than 1 week makes me nervous. Alright, so he's an impact.
Yep.
He's a star.
National Signing Day.
And he's a star.
I got a star wide receiver. Normal.
Ooh, TCU and Notre Dame ended up getting a good bit of transfers.
Star corner. Ooh, this guy's an elite wide receiver. Let's go.
That you just got the transfer?
Stars. Yeah. Yeah, one of them's like coming from Auburn. Got a star center. And then
Oh, it don't show our transfers yet, does it?
no, it doesn't.
I wish it would.
Or I think it does. Here, I'll tell you. Alright. Kaya is a wide receiver for me.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it shows them. Yeah, that's how I got mine right here. He's at 85 overall.
Did you have to look at the roster?
No, I literally just went to position changes.
Why is mine
No,
not
you
showing?
can't view their card, I don't think. No, yeah, I can. I can view the card of Kakaya right here. Yep, 4-star elite. He's a junior. And the only thing capped out is his speed. Everything else can cap out.
Kindred chosen. Okay.
But now that I went there, I go back to position changes.
Mine aren't showing up. That's weird.
That is weird.
I mean, they did sign, right?
This guy was recruited as an athlete. His tendency was agile. And just had to put him at defensive tackle.
Yeah. So not even if I do it like this, it's not showing up. That's freaking weird, man. He'll probably come in and start for me, honestly. Oh, I'm at rosters. Okay. Did I not get any athletes? be a first if I didn't, because normally I make it a point. Yeah, I got 4 athletes. Dude, maybe I need to back out and come back in. Because mine's like not even showing up athletes right now.
Really? Didn't I tell you I got James Love? That was going to be my quarterback of the future.
Who?
I think I said that earlier.
Oh, now it's showing him up. He's actually 1 overall less. He's only 84 quarterback. That sucks. Oh, but he's got a lot of room to grow.
Dude, I don't know if I want this guy to play running back or quarterback. Dude, I forgot all about Lawrence Middlebrooks.
And that right tackle's pretty good too.
Dang, Lawrence, we gotta get you playing. I should let Keon Rich go this year.
Yeah, I told you this Kai Duvall's at 85. He's gonna be my 3rd string unless he gets passed. But it's still for depth. Good to have depth. Hey, Ronnie's back up again. Why are you back up, buddy? I can tell that. Why are you back up? Hmm? Ah. That's nice of you.
Jesus.
Is she?
She thought like that.
She probably did better.
She does. She does every game.
Does she?
Know that?
I do now.
And I'm not hurried up. You come me up, okay?
Okay. Hey, babe. Love you.
why I got so many dang quarterbacks.
Oh no, this is gonna be a bad year right here.
Why do you say that?
Because my left tackle, highest overall was 79.
Dang, you're gonna be hurting that bad at tackle?
At least on that side I am. I moved an 85 overall up over there, but I don't know if it's gonna help. On the bright side, I lost Eric Carlisle, the defensive tackle, but the other 3 defensive tackles I have are the ones that played all that. So there's that.
Oh, I forgot all about these freaking tight ends. The offensive linemen that I moved to tight ends. I need to move them back. Ooh, or they can play defensive tackle. It'd be fun using a tight end, offensive lineman as a tight end again, though. I ain't gonna do it yet. Unless there's a guy like this.
I'm making sure I have vertical threats this time.
No.
I had some good possession, guys. Like, I have one tight end who's an 80 overall. He's a possession. He's 6'7".
He's possessed.
Yeah. He's gonna play possessed.
Freaking linebackers that are better at safety.
I think I'm done.
Almost. I'm at my linebackers now, trying to get through.
Ooh. Alright, I lied. I'm gonna have to look over some guys. See who we're gonna cut.
Well, I ain't doing that till the, well, we can do that later.
We'll do that later.
Yeah,
'Cause don't
we
have
can
time.
we can go to training results and then stop there. 'Cause then we can still look at their stuff from there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. This stuff may change. I gotta cut 14 people.
I'm scared to count mine.
Well, you were a little bit more disciplined than yours, so I think yours would be fine. I got 2 backup quarterbacks that are both elite development. Not to mention Keon Rich is elite development. So I'm definitely about to have fun this season with Georgia. That's it. I don't care if I lose every game. I'm playing to have fun. I have a 6'5" running back.
101, I think, is what my count was. So I have to cut 16.
Dang.
But I didn't lose as many seniors as you did. But yeah, I'm good to go whenever
Yeah.
you are.
Dude, Raphael Kuhn is a he's a 96 speed
Too
running
bizarre.
back that only
Thank
has
you.
a cap
Hope you have a
on
great day,
IQ,
great
hands,
week.
and elusiveness on the last block. Dude, he should blow up. Alright, yeah, I'm ready. I can look at this in a minute. I wish I quit showing the XP. I don't care.
I don't operate as well as you do on lack of
I don't
sleep.
sleep. Dude, even dude, my running back room is insane. 99, 88, 87, 87. That's my 4 quarterbacks.
I think quarterbacks are going to have a battle.
Dude, Keon Rich is playing up to a 99 right now.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. My power back is a 98 speed. Now.
Ooh, that's exciting. So that running back I was just telling you about, Kuhn, 97 speed. He went up 1.
And this dude still has room to grow. What the crap? Well, he ain't been getting as many touches, but he's going to get all of them this year. As long as he stays healthy.
Hey, my fullback went up to a 92 overall.
State freshman's 86.
Ooh, my tight ends all got a good jump. Hey, total. Dude, that's good. His speed went up 3. Or 2, I mean. It was 3. Oh well, his speed went up. That's all that matters.
Hey, my receivers
Tu-
are nuts.
Total is my 6'7" possession guy. With 87 speed. It's a big boy.
It is a big boy.
I got 290 overall defensive tackle.
O-line's freaking nuts once again. And so
My
is
right
my
side is.
Spurs can't be leveled up, but whatever. Wish they could.
Alright.
Yeah, it's saying I'm a 95, 95, 96 right now.
I would say 94, 94, 95. But I know that's gonna go down. Dang, Sammy Teague is the one I was like, I'm gonna cut him. And he jumped to be my backup.
Alright, yeah. Be looking at this tomorrow. Figuring out who to freaking cut. I think I
Yeah,
said
'cause I have no
16 or
idea.
something like that.
The only downside is that my Dion Dever guy did not get a boost. He must have been a freaking portal pickup.
Yeah.
But dang, I don't even want him to play running back anymore.
I'm excited to play with my dang running back for just 1 year.
Well, I didn't account for Raphael Kuhn to get a... I didn't expect this freshman running back to get a speed boost. A speed jump.
Right.
Because he was like 5th or 6th on the board. Then he got a massive jump.
Alright, good night, man.
No,
I'm going straight to bed. See ya.
yeah, I'm about to go get in the bed as well.